Hey, hey, hey. We're back again. And we are about to do this affinity mission, but I think that's Irina's, so we have to take her out the party. That's one of the necessities, requirements. Let's put Emma back in. Yeah, Emma's good. Emma's cool. Though she does share, you know, a similar class to her, but, you know, whatever. I do want to look at some of the guns again. Some of the, you know, arts that they bring. Because I know I would like to maybe try a different build, not to over rely on Ghostwalker or anything. But maybe not right now. Let's just go in here. Chapter 10 completed. We have one level of affinity with Gwyn. And the only reason we're doing this really is because of Irina. But we are doing it. Are you always so yellow? Probably. What? How can you be wrong? So much problems combat related. Ask if he's having lady trouble. Yeah. No. There's just no way for you, Gwyn. I'm sorry. No, no, no. He's weak. Is that Irina's brother who died or something? Well, that's not gonna end well for him. We will. Okay. Train with Gwyn. Okay. Oh wait, I'm targeting. I can't target anything else, no! Oh, oh. And you did! Wasn't that great? It's not your weapons. Tell him his little pea shooter is useless. Get it? Ask if he really thinks it's the weapon's fault. Yeah. When a trade weapon starts to kick your ass. After I set up to use, you know, to have the stuff. Oh. What an apt observation. Tatsu, show him how it's done.
そこができていなければ、いくら強力な武器を使ったとしても宝の持ち腐れよ。
扱い方ですか。考えたこともなかったです。
その基礎の部分を体に叩き込むことから始めましょう。最適な武器を用意するから待っていて。
はい、ありがとうございます、エルマ大佐。
Well, this is gonna be a very difficult part of the quest, but I guess... Phew, talk to him, okay, fuck. Oh shit, I did it.
これって
覚えてる？
当然ですよ。軍に入った時に一番最初に支給された銃ですから。でも本当にこれを使うんですか？
ええ、しばらくの間はこれ以外は使用禁止よ。
でもこれじゃ。
エルマさんが選んだんですよ、グイーンさんのために。
大佐が。ありがとうございます。しばらくこれを使ってみます。
任務を受けてきたから早速行きましょう。
Beat silver Swedes to help Gwyn train. But I don't even have to... Wait, no, I do have to use the soldier assault rifle. Damn it. Silver from Femina also with that rifle. Okay. And that as well.
いきなりしかも3つもですか？
さあ、グズグズしない。さっさと行く。
はい。
Mama. Comment about what the taskmaster is. Say that was too harsh on Gwyn. No.
そうですもん、鬼教官ですもん。エルマさん急にどうしたんですもん。
訓練所の時を思い出すな。エルマ大佐厳しいので有名だったからな。
She just doesn't have to be, very strict with us because we're so good.
はい。
That's all it is. Okay. Well, somebody's gonna have to use a rifle. She doesn't use one, I know that for sure. I don't think she does. Can I check? Yeah, she uses the launchers, and she also uses the launchers. Which one of my friends uses a rifle? You, maybe? No. You also use some back double thing, yeah, don't destroy it, right? You? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I also use launchers. She uses some big minigun shit. Fuck. Do you? No. Maybe you. Actually, I think you might. Irina does, but she's locked. Yes. Okay. So we gotta use soldier assault rifle. What's new? What is new? What are you trying to show me? Oh, she got some new stuff, which is already equipped. But we see she still hasn't mastered her class, huh? Soldier assault rifle. I'm gonna assume it has to be specifically, the soldier assault rifle and not, anything better than that. This here, the exact thing. Boom. I guess multiple of these are around the same area. Is that Sandy? Can I maybe finally? Nope. Still cannot take that marker off. It's just not possible. Oh well. What's a guy to do? Gotta get higher. Alright, let's start off slow by... Hello? Could you target the fucking one that's ahead of us? What the hell? There, just do a normal attack, make sure she gets a shot in. Alright, now we can kill. Oh, totally didn't need to do that. That count, yeah? Sure did. It sure did. Nope, don't use your weapon like that. Use the other one. Come on, use your rifle. Use the rifle. Look at how cool I'm shooting my guns. Don't you want to shoot your guns too? Isn't it super cool when I shoot my guns? Isn't it very fun? There we go. One part done. I'm glad it at least directed us to the next part of this quest and not completely out of it. Shoot the gun, shoot the handshot again. Keep an eye on her until she shoots that gun. Remember that we also have to take care of that little guy. There we go. Why are you taking so long to kill? Need another one, which apparently isn't up here. Surrounded by small ones. I really don't mean to slay you all. Stop attacking with your melee weapon. What are you doing? There we go. There we go. And the other one, I don't know where it is yet. You know what, let's just look. Yeah. Okay. There's another type, right? No? Yes, there is. No, wait, that's... Huh? Oh, okay. I thought... Okay, I guess we never got the quest complete on that one, actually, huh? Well, let's go over there, I guess. Oh, by the way, I started like half an hour later than I wanted to. Because I kind of, you know, didn't notice the time passing and was doing something else. And that something else was trying out Castorus in HSR, which I got. Yeah. I won the 50-50, and I don't think I even had to go to Pity fully. Like I mostly, you know, had to go there, but not quite. And maybe with the rolls that will come in via the game, you know, game's anniversary bonuses. Maybe with that I can get her weapon? Because her alternatives are kind of... And to even use her currently, I gave her the weapon that I had on Aglea, which I didn't want to take off of her. So if I can get her signature weapon, LC, then that'll be better for both of them. Oh, it's you. Come here to laugh at old Tobias? Well, go ahead. I came here to finally beat you, but Vinamo, the bellower, got to me first. Okay. Hungry bastard's still around too, probably just waiting to finish the job. He's persistent, which I like, but he also wants to eat me, which I don't much care for. Tobias, you must survive a little worse. I guess I'll help you. I'll be the bigger person. The goody-goody act never stops with you, does it? Watch your back with an attitude like that, pal. Good little helpers like you tend to die young. Guess I'll just lay low for a while until Peace is a lousy tracker. You be careful, yeah? If that thing finds you, it's gonna hurt. No, I'm gonna find it. Looks like it's not that far. But probably far enough where I want to take my skill to go faster. Shoot. That guy? Didn't I already fuck that guy up? Oh well. Let's do it again. Come on. To that. Well, I'm not targeting the body, right? Yeah, I'm not. Hey. Don't show me such action, but I'm also not keeping up my aura, am I? Stop moving so much, stupid jerk. Okay, well. That took much longer than I was assuming it would. It would. And my TP regain wasn't as good as I hoped also. I mean, hey, I make do, you know, with my cool blood sacrifice thing. But that also meant I couldn't use my TP art as much as I would have wanted. Hey, Tobias, I took care of it, dumbass. You really think somebody can beat me? Think again. I lost its signal. No, you didn't kill Vineham or the Bellower. You couldn't, could ya? Flexler then nod a few times like it's no big deal. So they only just managed to defeat the horrid tyrant. No. Sweet mother of marmalade. I have been picking fights with the wrong cat. Yeah, you sure have. Well, hell, I guess the guy knows when he's beat, yeah? I'd stay out of your way from now on. Good. Stick your research probes where you want. Take all the money, I don't care. And you're the boss of me now, so whatever you tell me to do, I'll do it. What's it gonna be? You're going to take my money, work me like till I puke blood, make me dance for sailors and charge 2 bits a gander? Make Tobias recommit himself to serving in LA. Why are you so upset? I guess. Wait, what? You ain't gonna make me do nothing embarrassing? Just gonna ask me a question? Yeah, well, I was gonna use Frontier Nav to make a mountain of cash, yeah, right? But it was also I could finish the project that me and my friends started. It'll cost a fortune, more than you could imagine, which is why I have to earn money any way I can, no matter what people think of it. Project's classified, so I can't say much more, but, well, it's something humanity won't mind having around, let's actually leave it at that. Anyway, I'm off, and if you don't have any demands, a loss as a loss, and I'll pay a fair price. Here, take it. So long. Yay, duplicator perb. Okay. I was gonna check something. Right. Okay, we didn't get new Maranium reserves. So, where does I want us to go next? 2 tough armored Swedes with the soldiers are in Primordia. Did we not check Primordia when I looked for, you know, things? Oh, down there. Okay. Maybe I didn't notice that. That little corner. And we're... Ah! Too fast. We are too fast. I think we fought these things once before. When we weren't actually level 40 yet, I think. Alright, shoot him with your guns. Where even are you? Okay, she shot it with her gun. Maybe if I start, you know, a fight with all of these now. It'll count, you know, because... You know, because of reasons. That makes sense. Because I beat them within this fight, which she used the gun in. I think that makes some sense. Yeah. Good. Wait, the fight's not over yet. Bomb, bomb. There we go. Appetizing Sue detail. Wonderful. Sweet. Sud. Sud.
可愛くない？
Alright. Gwyn, of course, didn't actually do anything, but it's fine.
どう？私が選んだ武器を使ってみて何か感じた？
もう一度模擬戦お願いできますか？
Oh.
いいわよ。準備してきなさい。
Let's do it.
余計な戦闘開
He's
始。
still the same level. You know what? I'll activate my full step zone this time. Just to honor the memory of him being almost dead. What? See, I honored him by using my strong stuff, even though it kind of wasn't necessary. And by kinda, I mean totally. Especially the TP art at the end.
手応えはどう？グイーン。
なんだかすっごくいい顔してますね。
エルマ大佐、ありがとうございました。初心に帰って基本からやり直します。思い出したんです。あいつはいつも遅くまで飽きもせず基本訓練をやっていたなって。
気になってたんですけど、あいつって誰ですか？
レオン。僕の親友だったんだ。
Yeah, we heard that
そして
his best friend was Irina's brother,
イ
right?
リーナの弟よ。
Mm-hmm.
白芸に乗ることができなかった。
グイーンさん、ごめんなさい。
いや、いいんだよ。あいつは力も強くていつも僕は守ってもらってた。イリーナ注意もあいつといるときは安心って顔してたし、あいつが羨ましかったんです。だから僕もレオンのようにって。
Tell Gwyn that he must surpass Leon, not just admire him. Tell Gwyn he'll never live up to Leon's standards. I mean, that's what I would say, like, on stream here, but I wouldn't say that to him, actually.
そうね。同じで満足されても困るわね。
鬼教官が2人。
Uh-huh.
そうですね。あいつを目指すんじゃなくて、あいつを超えられるように頑張ります。
Yeah.
今の僕では無理ですけど、気がつきました。あいつの時間は止まっているけど、僕の時間は進んでます。だから 今からでもちゃんとやればいつかきっと超えられると思います。
Maybe.
その時にまた相手をしてもらえますか？
ええ、もちろんよ。
でも道は遠いですよね。ただ強くなるんじゃなくてイリーナさんを守れるくらい強く
Yeah.
でしょ。
She's way stronger than you will ever be.
なんでそんなことを
全部お見通しですよ。イリーナさんが話する時のグイーン
Look
さ
at
んすっ
Tatsu.
ごく真剣なんだもん。
凛に見透かされてるようじゃまだまだね。
はあ、こっちもまだまだ修行の必要ありか。道は遠いや。
Haha. Yay. So sadly, Irina was not involved in this at all, other than, being named. But oh well. It was still a cute little quest. Okay, let's take that funny gun off of our girl. That's better. Isn't she actually running an electric build? Because, no, maybe not. I guess one of our speed users was using an electric build now. It's kind of pathetic though. That's already better. Potential up. I mean, that's better than Insector Criticals, but that other one has a slot and the TP gain. But, fuck it. Now let's check what she actually has. Right, no, we didn't even really have a build for her because she didn't have any moves. Now she has a bit more. Sermon on weapon, electric, supercharge from weapon. Inflicts plane. Deals thermal damage, inflicts phase. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, does it? But now let's actually check again. What are other ranged weapons I even have available? I feel like I checked all of the melee weapons, but I'm not sure I checked all the ranged ones. Might as well start with my other potential favorite. It's of course going to be hard to replace the dual guns because Ghost Walker just enables so much stuff. But maybe there's something, at least comparable. Beam rest down, sadly not that helpful. Yeah, that's just some AoE damage. All attribute resistance. Slows HP when using arms. That's defensive, I guess. We could try that instead of Ghost Walker, but then that would be our aura, so we would be losing a lot of potential damage, right? This is purely defensive. This is, of course, kind of meh. This is okay. Gravity damage and topple could be fine. Apparently, during overdrive, the higher your count is or something, the lower the enemy resistance to your status stuff, including topple. So that's why you can just topple enemies even without stagger previously. Electric shock, yeah, no. Ether damage, boost blaze and shock damage, that thing. Inflict virus, right. And then we don't have these yet, but melee attack, ranged attack, fill potential, that's pretty solid. Gravity damage, topple, damage and melee combos, I see. 10 hits, that could be good. Control, enemy level, no, right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can really replace that. Or replace it with that. Adalbert. Oh yeah, right, Adalbert and the other one, the names of those specific ones. Despite being just a level 20 weapon, the stats are pretty good, especially the power. I guess I'll check all of them, even if I think I wouldn't want to use this one, for example. Gravity damage, topple, okay. Weapon damage and boost damage. Enemies ahead. Debuff res down with 3 hits. That could be good. Gravity res up. Blackout. Also 3 hits though. Could be better than that, I guess. Just in general. For general use rather than, you know, for everything. Ether damage. Boost damage and it was an aura. Enemies ahead, okay. And inflict a virus. 0 defensive possibilities here. Move debuff. Ether res up. Boost damage. Boost range attack. Yeah, just no way to be defensive here. Which would mean that we would have to use some kind of reflect build or something else that would give us defensive things here, which I don't think we really have. Yeah, no, that's not gonna let us survive. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be working. What if I hold? No, okay. Hold. Show height status. Oh, yeah. Stats, not status. Now I see. My Nigoon. Also another weapon I'm really interested in, but who knows? Enemies ahead, thermal damage, thermal res down. Weapon damage, boost damage, enemies ahead. Single enemy deals thermal damage, absolutely no effect. But it's a 10 hit and it goes up by 50, so that's gonna be pretty strong, I guess. Boost auto attack damage, continue restores HP. Yeah. Auto attacks just don't really seem like they do much. Deals thermal damage, boosts damage versus toppled. Weapon damage, flinch, remove debuffs, consumes aura to heal TP, right. That one. Boost TP with an aura. Negates damage reflection. Oh. Restore the HP when aura expires, reduces secondary cooldown. That seems neat, but once again, I don't see how we would survive with that weapon in our repertoire. Rifle? That doesn't look like a rifle. I wish you could just go from here to the arts menu. Seems like such a natural fit. Oh, we have almost everything in this one. And one of them we just got. That one, I think? Deals thermal damage. Okay. Doesn't seem very impressive. How much does it go up? Does it go up by 50? I guess the cooldown seems like it could get kind of short. But the other one also had 40 to start. So... From that, from the minigun, I mean. I don't know, this doesn't seem very interesting. Boost allies TP. Is that the one that, yeah, where you boost more? Wouldn't want to use that myself, but, you know, that's a good move. Physical damage. Stun from behind. Weapon damage. Melee combo. Taunt, right. We used that for a little bit. Debuff resistance, auto rifle and incapacitation. I mean, that could be helpful, maybe. But once again, no offensive utility on that. Weapon damage, topple on mechanoids. Meh. HP when using arts. Fuel recovery of part scouts, that's interesting, but meh. Electric damage, blackout, supercharge, evasion during the... Right, that funny power dive, yeah. Taunt, boost TP. Right, that one. Single enemy. And the other taunt is also single enemy. 20 seconds, 30-second cooldown, 10-second duration, 10-second duration. So the only better thing about this one is the cooldown, I guess. Boost range attack, critical chance, secondary cooldown reduction, that's cool. Physical damage, topple. Thermal damage. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, no. No, no, no. Do I even have a sniper? I think that's the only one we haven't checked yet. Ah, there's a sniper, there we go. It's level 3! I mean, I suppose I never had a sniper equipped, so nothing ever dropped from me, but that seems weird that I have so few. Deals weapon damage, boosts appended damage, okay. That probably, you know, synergizes well with Core Crusher, right? But one hit of 500, okay, goes up by 100 each, and then also the scaling goes up. The cooldown seems like it's going to be short. That seems pretty solid. Hawkeye, critical power, nothing else. So it's like this. 30 seconds, 20 seconds, 40-second cooldown on 20 seconds. Sheesh. That's just worse. And the dual guns has this with TP gain on top, which is probably, you know, which probably also has like 40-second cooldown or something. I don't know. Eagle Eye, ranged accuracy up, grants ranged attack up. Okay. Weapon damage, debuff res down. Oh, just one hit, no extra nothing. I don't know. This one deals weapon damage, which is already... Wait, no, okay, this also deals weapon damage. Oops, 30 seconds, 40 seconds. Why would I ever use this? I mean, I could use both, of course, but like... Weapon damage, topple on humanoids, meh. I don't like the species-specific topples or anything. One hit, 39%, I don't know. Cool, boost critical chance, boost TP with criticals, I think. Boost ranged accuracy. Deals weapon damage and inflicts stun. Deals weapon damage and boost damage in ranged combos. Deals weapon damage, boost damage in melee combos. Boosts melee attack, ranged attack, and potential. Revives random incapacitated ally. Oh, okay. Melee attack, ranged attack, and potential. On a green skill. That seems really good. Cooldown is really long though. So this entire weapon seems to be like almost entirely about doing ranged damage. With a few exceptions. That's... yeah. Not much to support my melee lifestyle. Did we check all of the weapons? Let me check my classes to make sure I'm not missing any. Oops. So we checked the assault rifle, the Gatling gun, the dual guns, the sniper rifle, the Ragoon, and the launchers. I really didn't find anything that could replace the dual guns. Not even remotely. Like, it's not even like, oh, you know, this one isn't as good, but it's still good. No, it's just like, no, it's just kinda, everything else is kinda shit. And I haven't put any of my things in here. But I guess, do I want to stick with the dual blades right now? Or do I want to switch back to the longsword or the other one? I guess I'd stick with this for at least a while. Why not? So let's slot in those augments. Ding, ding. Anything else? Let me check. No. All right. Wait, gotta set up my arts again. Kind of wish it remembered, and like, unless it's like, you know, if I put like a ranged art here and now I have a different thing here, then it doesn't put one there, but everything that's the same, it could remember. No well. What was here? Right, this thing. Honestly, I could kind of drop this. The only reason I really use this still is one, if I just want to pull an entire room of enemies, which I can kind of do with this on as well. Or if like this or this is on cooldown or something and I want to start a ranged combo. You know. So I could replace it with something else from the ranged menu, but not this, of course. The stasis thing, maybe? Stasis? Just to keep my aura on for longer. That would be another green art. But then I wouldn't, right, I also want to have a yellow art, just in case. So I don't think having one of each is as important anymore nowadays, but still, it's for the best. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Once we get this, or maybe this. Physical damage. Oh, it's always physical. Boost damage and melee combos afflict stun. 30 second cooldown. Yeah, we'll probably go with 0-0. This had 54 seconds cooldown and 30. But yeah, the thing that's usually killing us isn't the duration really as much as the hit count, is it? Reports. Oh hey, pre-selected the correct thing this time. That's some crazy technology they have over there now on Twitch. Oops. Alright. Did I still have the range thing here? Yes. I don't think I have anything better to give me TP with. So, you know, even though my ranged attacks aren't as often anymore, they're still pretty frequent. And we're still gonna have an aura, so this should still be good. Alright. So this was that one, which we still can't do. Still can't do it. Got a bunch of green stuff, of course. That's still pretty new, can't do it. Don't really care. Okay. Could do that. Alright. Well, I guess we will do L's Affinity Mission and then a bunch of green stuff. And then maybe we'll do another main story chapter. Maybe. Did we gain any millennium? No, we did not. Save. Yeah.
皆さんは私の親友も同じ。親友ならば助け合うものですよね。
ちょっといきなりいいですか？
実は私の悩みを聞いてほしいのです。
聞くだけなら構わないですもん。
おお、さすがはのポン人。その計算高さが心に刺さります。
Huh? Ask L if profits are down. Ask if L is having trouble with loan sharks. Sure.
いえ、そういうわけではありません。無借金経営が私のモットーですから。
Okay.
聞くだけでなく手伝えることなら力になるわよ。言ってみて。
これぞ孤児に言うダメでもともと。ありがとうございます。
Right.
実は私発明が趣味でして。
そうなんですか？興味あるな。どんなもの作るんですか？
よくぞ聞いてくれました。と言いたいところですが、やはり企業秘密というものがありまして。
何ですかそれ？
見てほしいのでないとすると何が悩みなの？
はい、実は 発明品を作るためのマテリアルが集まらないのです。夜行の森にいた頃はいろいろと手に入ったのですが、
確かに街の中にいると完成品は手に入るけどマテリアルはなかなか見かけないですよね。
But I go all around all the time, so I have everything you need.
街から一歩出ると、そこは原生生物徘徊する弱肉強食の世界。
Yep.
私のような頭脳労働者がマテリアルを集めるのはなかなかに難しく、
その気持ち同じ頭脳労働者としてわかるで
Yes,
すもん。
definitely you do.
あんたの頭脳がいつ労働したっていうのよ。
Haha.
ルーやタツの自己評価はともかく言いたいことは分かったわ。要するにマテリアル集めに協力すればいいのね。
おお、なんと話が早い。これぞ古事に言う、目は口ほど煮物を食う。
タツも煮物食べたいですもん。
言いたいことはよくわからないけど今回はルーさんが依頼主ってことでいいんですね。ちゃんと報酬いただきますよ。
はい、ご期待ください。
Okay. Do we have some of these yet? Oh, I guess not. They are very specific. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. We do have all of this. We do have all of this. And we have all of this. Boom. Mhm. God, I wish I could speed that up. There we go. So, yeah.
やったー、新製品ができたですもん。
いやー、こんなに早くマテリアルが集まるなんて、皆さんのご協力を得られた私の人徳あってのことですね。
They should form a boy band with their slick ass dance
そ
moves.
う思うところが素人の赤さたな。おや、早速お客様がいらっしゃいましたよ。ようこそお客様、何かお探しですか？
いやー、うちのチームで引き受けた任務なんだが、そこのエリアの原生生物が強力でな。
Just fight him.
討伐するなら武器ショップへ行った方がいいわよ。
いや、あんな原生生物を倒すなんて俺らにはとても追っ払えればいいと思ってさ。
なるほど、そういうことでしたらぴったりのアイテムを選んで差し上げてください。
Steer the client toward the ball of honey smoke, a sweet-smelling smokescreen. Steer the client toward the high-temperature pot, a special piece of cookware that never cools down. That doesn't sound very useful here. Steer the client towards the electric hammock, a comfy lounger that doubles as a meat and fish grill. I think this is the only one that fits.
いや、いいものが見つかったよ。早速今度出くわしたら試してみるよ。ありがとな。
Though I also feared that the honey smell might attract them rather
いい
than
ものを
drive them
作っ
off.
てそれが売れてお客様に喜んでいただけるというのは満足感があります。おっと、次のお客様がいらっしゃいましたよ。ようこそお客様、何かお探しですか？
実は最近
Isn't that
お
Anna?
付き合いする人ができて、
おめでとうございます。
ありがとう。それで彼のためにご飯でも作ってあげたくて。
Uh-huh.
なるほど、そういうことでしたらぴったりのアイテムを。
If it's the same three items again, then I have an idea. The high-temperature pot, a special piece of cookware that never cools down, even though that could also be painful to carry around, but it's the most fitting here, no?
これで彼にも喜んでもらえると思います。ありがとうございました。
Sales
本当に役に立つ
gods.
のかな。
立つといいですね。
自信ないんですか？
何せあの品を選んだのは私ではありませんから。でも、もし使い物にならなくても人生の他の場面できっと役立ちますよ。
Mm-hmm.
そういうものかしら。
How fun. Oh, that was actually really short because we already had everything. Shield art. Well, okay, fucking whatever. Is that a new mission that popped up for L? It sure is. Can't do it yet. Okay. Any other new Finnish missions pop up? I don't think so, right? Maybe one for Arena now that we did a Gwyn thing or something. But I don't see one. Yeah, alright, let us begin on our green stuff then. Over here. Starboard. You know how I mentioned all of the chocolate I bought? Among those, you know, I tend to buy stuff that I haven't had yet when I go out buy some chocolate and stuff. I got these cookies, like 2 packs of them. They're kind of okay. They're the kind of, you know, treat that I would expect to get, like, I don't know. Like, somewhere where they don't have really good stuff. I don't know. It's fine, but it's not what I want. Anyway. May, it's you again. Oh, wait, do you just want some uranium? I'm kind of dismayed. I am supposed to be so very, very happy, aren't I? And yet something feels off. Weird, you know? Can I ask for some gold tier advice, my most loyal VVIP member? Is there anything more valuable than money? Of course. List off many things that are more valuable than money. Proclaim that nothing is more valuable. Friendship, dreams, the future of mankind? You are a fan of vague abstracts, aren't you? But do you claim that as long as you have those things, money does not matter so much? Interesting. I recently discovered something pretty precious, you see. It's a new round edible called pizza. What, you just discovered it? All the other men on have been indulging for a long time by now. A single bite fills me with more joy than amassing several hundred million in credits. It's so good. I suddenly feel like a lifetime of pizza is all I need to be really, really happy, you know? You can afford more than a lifetime of pizza with all the money you have. And working my life away without stopping to smell the pizzas? That's great. Stop and smell the pizzas. That's my new saying. Sounds very, very stupid, perhaps. Then maybe it might be but time for a break. Chastise Mamie for abandoning those who depend on her. Do you know I've been waiting to hear you say that for a very, very long time? Thank you, Goldest of Gold members. I've made up my mind now, haven't I? I'll retool my marvelous alchemy engines to be fully automatic and then retire. Good plan, no? Then I can eat pizza here forever and be so incredibly happy all the time. And I just need 50 more pieces of aurorite to do it, okay? I might have that, maybe? Oh, and 20 more pieces of arc sand ore? Yes, I probably have that. So, will you go find them for me? In return, I'll invent the greatest VVIP ranks with the greatest of exchange rates. Platinum tier, see, I told you there'd be more. So you'll help me, right? You'll help send me to Pizza Paradise? Of course. We do have all that. We're waiting here, yes? Eating pizza, lots. So, hurry back, okay? As soon as I have those materials, I'll get started on my last and final job, okay? Wow, this is the end times of tastiness, isn't it? An apocalyptic delight, right? My pizza buddy, Pfeffen, introduced me to this new type of pizza called grenade pizza. You see? Have you tried it? It's too tasty. Like a soul-searing explosion of happiness in my mouth, no? You've maybe heard it. No, let's not. Then you're another pizza buddy as well, aren't you? That almost makes me as happy as the grenade pizza does. Almost. Oh, that's right. I need to optimize my alchemy engines as fast as possible, don't I? Then we can talk about our love for pizza all day without watching the clock. Yes. So, did you gather the materials asked for? Can we be done with all this bothersome work stuff? We sure can. Thank you. I'll have those tweaks done very, very soon, yes. So soon, momentarily perhaps. Then the Shimmer and Savvy Financial Group can function just fine without me, right? Thank you for all your help so far, though. You're my very, very first Platinum VVIP member, you know. Good. I hope you'll keep using the SSFG's Maranium conversion service, okay? Using it a lot. Though I doubt I'll bother helping anyone but you in the future, right? I am exclusive, bro. Oh, and I donated all my non-pizza money to Blade HQ. I hope it'll help you help the city, help all of us, right? I think. Why donate? Because I need New LA to stay safe if I want an uninterrupted supply of pizza, don't I? Giving my money to you and the others who keep the city safe is very, very smart. So smart, isn't it? Please keep up the good work so I can keep enjoying pizza in peace, okay? I will. All for the sake of pizza. Oh, intel. I will get the Roth bunch in here. The quest marker appears to be on this level, but maybe they are down below. Nanthalen. Ah, perfect. I'm glad that I waited. You are the one who will complete any task, no matter how difficult, are you not? I heard stories of your valor from the other residents. Lately, it has become difficult to ascertain the will of my Oba. It is quite the predicament. Inquire if that's something that happens to Orpheans. Ask if Natsulek has any idea why this is happening. Does this happen to others? It is not completely unheard of, and one's environment and circumstances can be major factors. Also, in the course of decline due to old age, some Orpheans go berserk and must be subdued. Oh no. Thankfully, I'm still young. That ought not to be an issue. I plan to begin a trial treatment presently. The procedure is a simple administration of Luminoa leaf, a Mirren herb. It is a method I came across in a database while working as a researcher for the Ganglion. Can I ask you to locate and harvest that herb for me? Okay. My research shows that the herb can be found on the far isle of Tuo in Chorus. I am confident you will fulfill my request most satisfactorily. You have my thanks. Yeah. Oops. Huh? Satisfaction is what I do. Voice of Oracle from found. Observe in north coast of Europe. But that's only one of the many quests that we will pick up today. Pick up and finish. More. Are you okay?
Momo?
You, Jolene? Show concern for the collapsed Mormoy. Calmly confirm Mormoy's present situation. Yeah, let's be concerned. Friend is very kind, for you see, until Brother Pawn comes back with Sword of Legendariness, Mormoy is broke. Mormoy is so hungry, playing dead to minimize energy consumption. No need to worry, only playing dead for now. But forget about Mormoy, take this last piece of food to hungry Brother Pawn on his journey, please. How about I bring food to both of you? Slice of bread, oh please. Last Mormoy heard, Moimu was in the west part of Ibra Ravine in Oblivia. Moimu said Sword of Legendariness was in reach, but he was so too hungry to carry on, so please, bring this last piece of bread to him. Swear that you will deliver the bread to Moimu. Express concern about Moimu, so... I'll do it. Blades are a collection of noble friends. Please save Brother Pon. Whoops. It's my pool now, and I can't get out. Eliza, it's you. I'm glad I ran into you, Jolene. Alice and I have been investigating the people responsible for the attack at my speech. We found proof that it was Alex and his followers. Oh, how surprising. I was hoping we might ask for your help again. check whether Eliza is well enough for such a cutie. Ask Eliza how she learned it. I mean, she wouldn't, you know, it's probably, let's ask for the details. At this point, we've got a pretty big network. Not one, Eliza. Where's it? An intel dealer named Cheche uncovered the link between the shooter and Alex. He also said Alex's group has been gathering weapons and skills so they can kill every last xenoform in LA. In LA. I can forgive what they've done to me, but this is genocide. We can't allow it to happen. Speak with Cheche and find out where Alex and his cronies are hiding. The time has come to put an end to this madness. Can I count on your help, Jolene? Of course. I still haven't given up hope that Alexa will listen to reason and turn away from violence. But their recent actions have crossed the line. If you feel your life is in danger, well, do what you must. You're way too nice, Eliza. These are the people who shot you, remember? I'll never forgive them. They all deserve to die. Well, that might not be the best attitude either. I agree with Alice that Alex must pay for his crimes. I agree with Eliza that they should stick to diplomacy if they can. Yeah, if we can, then yes. Thank you. Your kindness and strength give me the courage to keep going. I hope you stay true to your kind nature as well. I trust you. Stop their plans. You should find Cheche the informant at the west end of Melville Street. Speak with him first. Min Barak, what's up with you? Surviving on this planet as an Orphean is difficult, all the more so for an individual who lacks any particular technological expertise. Which brings me to a question. Have you ever seen the prone control wild beasts? Yes. Then I am glad I have found an expert. Please describe to me what you saw. Yes, I see. That all conforms to my own research. This may actually work. I have succeeded in synthesizing a copy of the incense they use when taking command of beasts, you see. Though I sadly cannot rival their powerful physiques, mastering the beast-taming techniques should improve my survivability considerably. I plan to begin trials shortly. Might I ask your help? Of course. Oh shit, I didn't mean to track it. It's whatever. Doesn't matter which one you track, really. Thank you. These experiments will be dangerous, quite possibly lethal. Lethal. Should something go wrong, and I do not have the nerve to perform them alone. Let us head to the Shadow Beach. There, well, we'll use this incense to tame a Grand Lopid. Lopid? Something. Is that down? Or up there? Looks like it's down, right? Let's find out. Yes. Hey, Quincy. Hey, you're Blade 2, right? Then you'd be smart to watch out for Gus and his crew. I had good people die after those bastards set their sights on my team, and for what? For nothing. What happened? My team and I were in the field collecting research samples. A man calling himself Gus approached with some men and said that indigents had killed most of his team. Obviously, we felt terrible, so we said we'd help with their bounty mission. We fought the targets to the edge of a tall cliff, and as soon as the battle was finished, Gus and his men pushed us off. Sheesh. It was all a lie. They just wanted the reward without doing the work. My crew and I still had 2 missions left to finish. But I was the only one to survive. Damn. Are you actually trying to bait me into something and then you will push me off a cliff? I thought I'd go crazy from anger and grief. Even did for a while, I suppose. So look, I know this is a lot to ask. I get that, but is there any way I could get you to join me? Temporarily, I mean, just until I finish the missions? I know it's probably a little sentimental, but Well, I want to finish what we all started. My people were proud blades, and they deserve it. Of course. You're a good person, thank you. Even after what's happened, with all the challenges we faced during leaving Earth, I can't help but feel a deep connection with other blades, except Gus. Celebrate your shared bond with Quincy. Tell Quincy that you're only in it for the credits. I mean, I don't want to say that. I knew you'd get it. Honestly, I think Gus and his ilk are some kind of aberration that shouldn't exist. Damn them all to hell. Sorry, got a little emotional there. Maybe they were that kind of, you know, those bad guys that can transform to look like anything. Anyway, I think you are helping. I need your help hunting a Linker Skirpo, near Rust Lake in Noctilum. That's a dangerous target, so be very careful. It might be dangerous for the likes of you. Hey, Trigo. Ah, curse this injured leg. Is that you, Jolene? Your timing is good. Captain Slavity is about to do something terrible. Oh. What happened? It happened suddenly. We were in training exercise when Slavity went berserk, started attacking us. Then she ran off to northern mountains. Now she attacks blades who look for her. It was hard to leave Ganglion, but now we love NLA. I had not wished to lose that. Captain Slavity would not want it either. She must have reason for such actions. We must stop her. Maybe she attacked only the fake ones, you know, just like that guy that, you know, the one that I just talked about. There could be frauds. It is good you are here. Captain told us you said to ask for you for aid if anything happened to her. She trusts you, Athalion. Promise to honor the trust. Asked you to where somebody went. Yeah, where'd she go? I hear she takes shelter in Castaway Cavern, but be careful. Captain bought a new type of protective gear, one of Earth alien made. She's stronger than last time we fought her. Well, if it's Earth technology, then it's not going to be all that frightening. Hello. Got him. Hey there. There you are, finally. I've been looking all over for you. With Corwin gone, you're the only one left who can help. Wants to save him. Please help me save my team. What happened? What happened? Right, sorry, I need to learn to stay calm like you. Let me explain. That black skull has been targeting members of Corwin's team. Oh shit. We've lost contact with a number of blades who now never made it back to the city. So Corwin put together a rescue team with himself at the lead, and they left New LA a while ago. But now they've all gone dark as well, and I'm the only member of the team left. I was pretty much panicking, but then I suddenly remembered you, Johnny. Show gratitude for Rayleigh's kind words. Complain that Rayleigh only remembers you when it's convenient. Considering the skill you've displayed thus far, well, that's not something I'd easily forget. So please, save my team, I beg you. Nothing could be easier. I knew you'd agree, thank you. First, I need you to go help Peter's group. They went missing over in Oblivion. I get to work on pinpointing the others and call you as soon as I know more. Oh, there was a thing here, but then the time passed, and now it's not there anymore. Well, shit, I guess I gotta go here.
や
Lara Mara.
ちょっと
Hey you there, you, yes you. You seem absolutely bored to death. Why not spend a little quality time with me? Say you're covered in the quality time department. The Lara, you are a fan of quality time. I'm covered. Covered? Oh, don't worry, I'm also taken care of in the romance department. There's only so many reasons one blade strikes up a conversation with another, am I right? Or were you just teasing me? Or did maybe you get all blushy because I was talking to you? Those government mucky mucks have given me a job, and while I'm flattered to be asked for by name, I could still use a little help. You've probably already heard the rumors, but talk is some team took down a huge beastie out in Savalam. Well, the big lunk's body is still just sitting there, so they want me to bring it in for research and dissection and whatnot. Which brings me to my itty-bitty little favor. And with that, I'll let my friend here explain the details. They hired him to do all the analysis bits. Okay, you're a bit hard to live up to excitement-wise, but I guess I'll try. Such an analyst. Let me see the other one. Analyst. Probably for the best that I'm boring though, right? Since this next part is rather serious. Ah, rude, I was totally serious. So the aforementioned Big Lunk was apparently a massive Ganglion weapon, you see? I see. We had previously dismissed them as a band of thugs, but this is some fairly impressive tech. And the Manon aren't the type to let tasty morsels like this go to waste, are we? So we've taken a proactive interest in this case, you understand? To make it sound so... You make it sound so noble. You little hyenas just want your turn picking the bones of the lion's kill. No, that's not true. That's not true? Also, what's a hyena? Or a lion, for that matter? Our motives are half a tireless thirst for scientific knowledge, and half a desire to waste nothing. And the third half is wanting pizza. I think those are both noble, aren't they? It's a lovely pack of excuses, but can we get on with this? Someone's liable to snatch up our treasure if we stand around gabbering. I would if you'd stop interrupting me, perhaps. Anyway, moving along, alright? Initial reports suggest the engine and what we suspect is the cockpit remain largely unharmed. But obviously, if other parts are also salvageable, then so much the better, right? In other words, we just need you to go out there and grab whatever you can, if that's okay with you. Anything that's completely ruined is safe to ignore. I hope I can maybe just leave that judgment to you. Wait, you got another quest? Oh, I fucking hit... I hit refuse. Like, I didn't accept the quest. I meant to only not track it, but of course I'm going to accept it. Sheesh. Don't track it. There we go. Is that clear? Does it all make sense? I'm so glad they let you actually even skip that. That is so good. Like, most games, even where you can skip cutscenes, you can't skip text boxes like that, you know, you still have to button through. But here you can. It's amazing. Then please hurry, if that's alright. Walking fast is good, but maybe more running would be even better. How about flying? Oh, I know you won't disappoint me. I'll be waiting. But it might have to wait just a little bit. Because of all the other requests we have. Hey, boo-boo. I saw a friend of Mighty Blade, the mightiest. You must go save Lana, save sweetheart of Boo-boo. Boo-boo give friend anything. Ask Boo-boo for the details. Say you don't want what the issue, you don't know what the issue is, but you're busy regardless. How could I ever say that? Lana is wife of Boo-boo, total ain't perfectness. Never has Mira seen more beautiful no one. But Angel of Boo Boo left for Caldros to buy new inventory and never could return. Boo Boo tried to stop Lana, but Lana there was no reason for Gentle Nopon. But told Lana there was no reason for Gentle Nopon like her to go to such dangerous place all alone. But Lana insists on helping business of Boo Boo, so kind, so giving. What if it turns out she ran away because she doesn't actually like him? How can one Nopon be so sweet? Surely friend is also deeply enamored with Lana by now. Tell Boo Boo that Lana sounds wonderful. Yeah, sounds great. Boo Boo understand, but friend will kindly remember that Angel Lana already has very special someone. Friend should avoid getting any sneaky ideas. I don't know, man. And with that, Boo Boo asked that friend to travel to Caldros and check up on darling Lana. Friend will be paid well. No price too high for Angel of Boo Boo, but in return, Boo Boo expect friend to do anything in power to keep Lana safe. Okay. Thank you, friend. Boo Boo want Lana to forever be the smiling her amazing angel smile. We will make that a reality. Maybe. Are we going to talk to Cheche right now? How do you find went to Caldros and saw an electromagnetic storm? Yep, Cheche. Oh, friend has come. Eliza tell Cheche to expect you. Cheche assume friend has come here to make dealings. Ask Cheche for all the info he has on Alex. Yep. To the point. Impatient. Friend is like that noisy girl who follows Eliza around. Be patient. Information's not going anywhere. Friend must calm down and listen to Cheche. So then, friend is knowing that someone shot Eliza and ran like big coward, right? Well, friend of Cheche saw some man meet Alex in New LA to pick up Skell. When friend of Cheche report this, Cheche have him follow Alex. Found his hiding spot. That way, Cheche also learned a super secret hiding spot of bad humans. Cheche pretty amazing, yes? Product of 50 years experience in secrets business. Speaking of business, Cheche offering whereabouts of Alex. There's very good information, yes? Friend of Cheche risked life for this tip. Cheche cannot sell the for pocket change or at lint. Then you shouldn't have said it yet. Cheche will charge low price of 10,000 credits. Bargain of century, yes? I mean, it is kind of cheap, yeah. Yeah, whatever. Even if there's a way to not pay it, let's fucking just give it to him, whatever. Cheche thank friend for business. Alex and Caldros negotiating with Smelly Ganglion, even as friends speak. Cheche sent coordinates to friend so she can go beat bad men. Nice. And that's the last one for us to pick up. And then we'll get to business. Lots and lots of business. Here you go. Somebody talked about you. Ah, it's you. How's that battle probe treating you? I hope you're being smart about how to use it. Oh yeah, totally. I'm using it all the time. It's great. Has been a lifesaver. It's great. No thanks needed. At first my work was for the sake of the Earth Life colonization project, you understand? But now it's for the city and the blades, so compliments mean nothing to me. My only desire is for these stubborn idiots in the arms industry to wake up and take notice, and I need your help for that. Regardless, the design for my next type of battle probe is ready to go into production. This series generates a melee attack boost effect. Now see, that's much cooler. The specs call for 15,000 units of Maranium. Think you can handle it? Okay. I will most likely gain that in the middle of doing all that other stuff, or maybe I already did. Right then, get on that soon as you can. And I've got even more designs to for different types of battle probes, where these came from. Can't afford to get stuck here, you know. But we don't have it yet. We don't have it right now. Alright. Let's start with whatever this is. Minbarak. I should probably go as quickly as I can. Boah. Hey, hey. How's it going? Oh look, there's Grand Lofet now. I will attempt to tame it. If the incense yields no effect, please intercede immediately. Will you do this? Sure. Tell Mimbarak that he has nothing to worry about. Express concern that it might eat Mimbarak before he can react. I mean, that's a chance. Let's be realistic, I guess. I am aware the chances of this experiment succeeding are slim, but fear I am incapable of surviving on Mirror otherwise. Framed in that context, it is a gamble worth taking. Okay. I will begin the test now. Despite the dire circumstances, my over is exhilarating. If I succeed in making a beast like that my servant, it would fill me with quite a sense of accomplishment, almost as if I showed it up somehow. I will master it. I refuse to be underestimated by a beast like that again. Again? So something happened. That's what you're saying. Oh hell yeah, is that the good kush? It is working. Good beast. Closer now. Nice and slow. Might be a little risky. Ruh-roh. Nope. And we were too late. That's unfortunate, but maybe we can get him out and, you know, have him at least somewhat saved with the help of that funny water. Oh wait, what are we targeting? Now we're targeting a bodyguard. Oh, I didn't do a melee combo, a ranged combo, did I? Pop, 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 pop. Oh well. Phew, any longer and I would have been dissolved in its rising digestive juices, so you're not even hurt. Not even, at least not significantly. It seems this trial is a failure. And yet I was quite thorough in my research. Did my incense differ from the traditional prone recipe somehow? Remark on how unfazed Mimbarak is despite what just happened. Tell Mimbarak that he should ask a prone for advice, yeah. I suppose there's nothing left but that. No amount of second-hand data will equal a first-hand account. But they are so huge, and they served as the Ganglion's foot soldiers, which makes them professionally violent. I feel more trepidation about speaking to one of them than I did approaching that beast. Tell Mimbarak that the prone in LA are friendly. Tell Mimbarak that there's a good chance they beat him into a squishy pulp. No. I suppose that must be true, else they could not successfully cohabitate with you humans. I have made my decision. I will return to the Manon ship and speak with the prone. Until now, my fear of contact with hostile races who lack Ova has led me to keep my distance. But I cannot afford to be timid any longer. I will take command of that beast, I must. Could go back inside. Wait. Oh no, unless we did get... no. Sure, let's, go back to that right now, but let's finish up outside first. Linker Skirpo. Oh wait, there is a fast travel point. It's just directly on the quest mark. And here I feared I would have to actually move around. What? Did that thing attack us, or... Oops, okay, it's already. It didn't look like it was getting aggressive, but the music started and... So. Hey there, chap. That was some pretty impressive fighting you did there. Taking out an ugly that big must fetch a fat bounty. You've got to be tired. Why not let your fellow blades collect that the cash for you while you catch some shut-eye? What, do you want me to stand next to a cliff and face it while I'm at it? Respond furiously to Gus's suggestion. Keep a cool head and try to reason with Gus. Nah. Huh? I don't know what the hell you're trying to say, but if it ain't a yes sir, then I ain't interested. Okay, he's stupid. I guess you don't know what happens to people who cop that kind of attitude with us, but no worries, old Gus will teach you soon enough. Oh yeah, teach me. Dork. She's all yours, fellas. Time to teach Quincy's little errand girl here how we do things around downtown. Uh-huh. Teach me with all the might you can muster. They once again don't have any body parts for me to target. But I guess I'll just have to make it. Oops, I didn't need to activate that actually. Oh well. Oh wait, there's another one. Oops. Where do you even come from? This ain't gonna happen. I'm out of here. Oh really? Oh, but I'm gonna remember you, sweetheart. You'll regret making an enemy of me real soon. And that's a promise. Okay. What a dumbass. Did that quest move up north or something? No. Damn, we got a lot to do, huh? Luminoa leaf. Okay. Good thing we've been here already. Okay, it's a special drop. So I'm not gonna have to look around and hope I find another one. Lana, hey. Let's try that one. What's with the collection of horsies? Enough horsing around. I don't think we want to be fighting that tyrant for a third time, just because of bloodlust. Who's that? Isn't that our guy? How'd you come? How'd you get here? What? This is time to be brave, Valalo. New and happy life of Lana and Valalo is just at the very beginning. Lana, not let that end here. Okay, so that's not our guy. Hello, is friend here to speak with Lana? Explain what that boo said here. What's the situation here? Lana was headed for a Drongo caravan when Monoceros attacked. Lana and Walalo took shelter here, but nasty evil Monoceroses still wanted us waiting for us up there. Prince must get rid of them. Then Lana will answer all Snoopy questions. Okay. I wasn't really asking about Snoopy. You tell me about him. Ah, that's why what those guys are. You know what? Let's go like halfway out. Well. Did it during, during the overdrive window. It didn't run out, the enemy died. I am a winner. What? Monoceros is already gone? Friend works quickly, Lana is impressed. Come to Tronco Caravan, friend. Lana explain everything there. Okay. If you say so. Things are not looking good for our quest giver. Does this have to be night or something? During the day. Is it not daytime? Oh, it's, well, the light conditions in this place are a little weird, aren't they? Just stood here for 10 hours straight. No problem. Wait. Weird statue. Whirly twirly machines. Okay, Walolo and Lana. Thanks for helping Lana before, friend. And though brave friend saved precious life of Lana, Lana's still not going back to Boo Boo. I didn't even bring him up. Lana's staying here with Walolo. Lana love Walolo. Do not drag poor Lana away and tear Fluffy heart into pieces. Except that this is what Lana truly wants. Tell Lana that she can't betray Boo Boo like that. I mean... Did he say they were married? I think they're married, right? That's what he said, but I guess she didn't mention that, so he could have been lying. I mean, Boo Boo was really worried about her, so I feel like she should at least apologize or something, right? Yeah. Brenda's right, but also wrong. Love of Lana and Walolo like unstoppable charge of the mighty Ovis. So Lana stay here and start better life with Walolo. Well, Lana married to Boo Boo already? Uh-oh. Walolo not want anything to do with this mess. Walolo is not Wrecker of Homes. Oh no, Lana not letting Walolo get away that easy. Rita no pun takes responsibility for actions. Oh. No way. Walolo heading back to New LA. Bye-bye, Lana. Damn. Grr, Walolo's spineless excuse for no pun. Now clever plan of Lana ruined. Unless... Clever plan? Oh ho ho ho. Wait single moment, Walolo. Lana forget to mention one little tiny thing. Lana carrying little pun of Walolo. Oh, no you're not. What? Walolo going to be dad upon? Take responsibility. Yes, so grow spine and finish what Walolo's done. Friend agrees with Lana, yes? I think you might be lying. Say that Walolo has responsibility to us too. Stared Lana with an incredibly skeptical gaze. Meh, friend is bad person to suspect Lana of trickery with no proof. Now come, Walolo. No time for arguing. Little pun of Lana and Walolo about to be born. Yeah, alright, Walolo's nothing if not fine. Okay. Is not fine, upstanding, no pun. Walolo will do saying the right thing. I mean, that's cool, Walolo, but I think you are getting played. Yay! Now human friend will go and fetch you materials needed to make good luck charm to ensure healthy little pond. Aw. Lana needs 6 malevolent Petraman silks and 6 golden puffs dropped by local monsters. Little Pond of Lana, count on you. And Walalo. Little Pond of Walalo also count on you. Right. Damn, that's a lot of marks. I have some of all of that already, but sadly not enough. Mephites and from gadolinium petramats. Okay. Oh, Lana, you devious broad. I think we got that one already. Otherwise its head wouldn't be stuck like that and it would be noted. They want us to cut the tail for higher effects, don't they? Okay. Give me... okay, just one. Now we have half. Good. That's how I like it. Give me one every time. I guess next time I will also check if I have that one in the PD already. Get a little further away so I don't attack the other one accidentally. But it seems like I did. But maybe we'll get 2 for this. Yeah. So now, even if I hadn't gotten it into my Collectopedia yet, I now still could. Where did the... okay. So whatever I can scrounge together here, you could say, is in some cave or something, right? Do you also have a body part? Yes, you do. That I should be targeting specifically. Probably don't need an aura against your weak asses. Yeah, I should hope.
私の助手にしてもいい？ヘッドハンティングのつもり？意外と認めないのね、あなた。
That's a lot of them, by the way. Okay, stop moving around like that. You're making it harder for me. Let me slay 1 or 2 more, just to hopefully get another one. Or 2. Especially since we can just one-shot them like that. There we go. Now also put our proper skill back in here. Now tell us the truth, now that we've done your service. The little pond is coming. First little pond of Walolo, almost ready to be born. Really? Does it hurt, Lana? Walolo with you every step of the way. Lana not going to make it without good luck charm. Has friend found materials yet? Are you gonna build like a puppet that looks like a Nopon out of these materials? I think so. Right? A puff as the body and then some silk for the rest, I don't know. Meme, so perfect. Now friend and Walolo wait. Lana be right back after a miracle of childbirth. Uh-huh. This part go here. And I add eyes. And done. Walolo, the little pond, beautiful little pond of Lana and Walolo has been born. Wow, that's actually super well made. This baby of Walolo, it's so tiny, so cute. Mutter loudly about how it's clearly a stuffed animal. Tremble at the awe-inspiring sight of life's new dawn. You know, at this point I just have to be as impressed. Friend feels the same way as Walolo. Little pond are so amazing. We'll make her happy. Walolo will make new home for us in caravan. Walolo will make family happy. Ew. Friend heard this? Tell Boo Boo that Lana is happy here. Also, maybe make up something to so he feel better. Say it not Boo Boo, it Lana. Well, I mean, you know, if she's gonna, that's her, it's impressive. It's impressive. The way things played out. I'm impressed in some way. Right. Pay 10,000 right. Oh no, not the friggin' meltingly hot weather. What? I guess I didn't need to get that close. But I don't want to fight in my skill, no. Are you guys surrounded by enemies? Oh, how are the turntables? Or wait, no, you're supposedly negotiating with them, right? Aha! Ah! I found you. I knew you'd come. I knew it. You had to come and try to kill Alex. That's how you are. What you are. Humans live to kill each other. It's so funny. Oh, don't be so stiff. Come on, let's play. I'll play. Oh, Alex, I won the bet. May I also keep this alien as a toy to play with? Do whatever you like so long as you stop that ear-splitting laughter. Look, he doesn't even appreciate your beautiful voice. But first I need your help. Yeah, you got it. Collusion. Once I kill you, who will come to kill Alex next? I can't wait. Base model. Though it's kind of Eva colored. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Well, sadly we are in our own sphere. I hope that's AoE, that's multiple enemies. I think it might not have. Wait, I thought I made it to the front. Yeah.
間に射撃アートビレル様当ててもかタクトアーツで畳みかけて今だけアップグレードいいダメージだ接近戦でリズムを維持してクリアー1分フィールド全体こちらが有利ですね
So, what are we talking about? We lost. Boo. Hey, look, blood. Weird. I can't stand. Look, my hand. My right hand is broken. It hurts so much. It hurts. Are you okay? Other than the injuries, hey, you don't get to shoot her. Fuck you. Finished her off. I didn't anticipate you sniffing us out here. Tell Alex about the noble informant. No, what if he makes it out alive and seeks revenge? Claim that Alex brought this upon himself. He sure did. Then I am to blame for all this? How amusing. You're a blind follower of that ignorant girl, a puppet, nothing more. Yeah, I don't know about that. Just remember that being victorious doesn't mean that you're right. I mean, true, but you're definitely not right. My back is to the wall, and yet you seem so calm. Did you never consider I might have allies lying in an ambush, you credulous fool? Any of your allies are just gonna get one-shot by anything I do, bro? Now that I think about it, I doubt heaven or hell awaits fabricated beings like us. Is this the end I hope to meet? Eliza, what happened? We used to see eye to eye, you see. And I guess he's dead, huh? Did we take care of everything on Caldros? Yes. But let me go back here and see. Right there was where I saw some things to collect. So let me see if I can find the cave or whatever to actually grab them. Also, let's see if we can find them. See what they're saying nowadays. I mean, you know, it's a very adorable child. Hey, all go according to plan. Lana finally shed off clingy boo-boo and are able to live life of freedom. Did friend overhear that? At best for everyone, a friend forget everything. I have no recollection of what you just said. Does that work? Okay, so yeah, this appears to be a place, maybe? Or maybe it's just another place that also has stuff. Some kind of tunnels and some kind of hole. Oh. Well, that's nice. Oh, that one's just out here in the open. I don't think this is the place that I was at before. I guess I'll fly along this way and see if I can maybe find it. Did I fight you yet? Ulwara, the burgeoning. I feel like I haven't. You are so tiny though. Sorry to absolutely shit on you in just a second. I will at least use an all.
無茶しすぎたか。
Alexa's also actually dying to this one regular guy. That's kinda nutty. Oh, there's a much bigger foe. And what is that? Spying glass. That's magnifying glass. Is that you? Can we interact with you somehow? I haven't really checked any of these flying bases, have I? Should maybe try that. Okay, well, might have been overkill to use overdrive and all that. But it was tall, you know, I thought it would be tanky. I thought maybe it'd take a while, come on. What's that? Yep. Okay. Actually, let us save before I accidentally fall into that huge man-eating plant thing. All-eating plant thing. Oh, hey, Trueno, I don't want to deal with you. Okay. But I guess maybe below you is some interactable thing? I don't know. I think... What? Oh, I guess Alexa is, I don't know, falling because she doesn't have a skill. Falling in love with me. Anything cool here? There's at least one thing here. Where exactly? Oh, there exactly. Oh, let's mark that on the map, I suppose. Buddy. Need biology. Right, I marked something else for that. Green. I think so. How about we get close to that plant thing and try to get there in our, you know, ground gear and see if we can take it down. Because I'm not gonna try fighting with my skills. Wait. Hold on. We also need that thing that I noticed. But we might not get there from here. Alright, fine. Let's first see if we can take care of the problem in the room. Alright. We can actually still save here That makes this a little more comfortable. Also, let me close my blinds because it's getting dark. Okay. Hello? Do you just not... Yep. Is it just not fightable in on ground here? The one time I want one of these things to aggro. Oh, okay, wait. Hold on. I might just be able to use this. Come on, get up. Okay, maybe not. But, well, now we know that there is something indeed here. I could try fighting it with my skills, but man, I'm pretty sure they are not strong enough. Like if we get, you know, that special Ares, whatever, then we might be able to do it. Or I think then we'll easily be able to do it. Because Ares, whatever, Ares 90 is pretty dang good. Alright, in that case, let us see if we can get whatever is in that direction. Oh wait, I guess we will give this one try. One try. Hello? 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 Oh, there we go. Oh, you can actually fly, huh? And wow, that was fucking horrible. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're not fighting it like that. Goodness. Goodness. Good thing I saved exactly right there. Bad thing that we lost all our TP from that. And GP, I guess, if we had any. And it's easy. It's just right there. Great. Let's just return to our regularly scheduled questing. Because I don't know where that stuff was anymore. And I don't feel like spending a lot of time on that right now. Bing, bing, ding, ding. What's supposed to be in here? Yeah, the wreckage. I'm guessing these things around here are quest stuff and not readily available. So much use for wreckage. I don't think I fought one of these yet, have I? Wait, don't disappear on me now.
使わなきゃ。
Well. Rain. And... Why are we not doing damage? Ah, should have waited a little longer. Just holy shit, why are we so damaged? That's insanity. Wow, your death animation is long. But not as long as Long Cat, am I right? It's just... What? Oh, okay, well. That guy died instantly. Oh, that was just a regular one, actually. Whoops. I mean, it didn't fit in. Oh. Like, you know, it wouldn't have made sense for it. Come on, really? To be part of the other quest. Or the current quest. Just visually.
やったね。模範的勝利だ。
Now where are skills? Huh. I guess I never went here specifically. That explains how I missed that alien tree thing. Some usable looking parts. Are you strong and big? No, you're just big. Mechanical field skill, yeah. We're so good. So well prepared. Oops. Usable looking. Oh, I guess we're done then. Let's look around a little bit for, you know, general goods. Okay, what is the goal here? It's level 90. Okay, well, maybe not yet. Not that we couldn't, but you know, let's just leave it for later, for fun. Oh, Bismuth Zidom. Yeah, I don't think I want to be messing with it. Especially not in my fucking skills. Please stop. Please. Please stop. Fucking stop. Why are you still chasing me? That is really annoying. Please. Are you the boss? No. What's the thing? Okay, it is not this big thing. And the level 90 is up there. Nope, okay, that is that huge thing. Like I feared. Have we ever been up there? I think so, yeah, that's this, isn't it? Oops. Engine wreckage. Oh, I'm sorry. But also you should be sorry for wasting my time with that. And also the cockpit. Just what the doctor ordered. Doctor ordered. Yay. But we still have other stuff around here. Oblivious Lake Basil. For... Alright, that black skull thing. Wait, did we get Miranium by now? Yes, we did. But let's not rush back. Because currently we're like not, you know, too concerned with Miranium. Of course, it's still very useful, right? But we don't have like any endgame that we need to optimize or many things to invest into. We do have one thing, of course, but yeah. Take a hint and get off my tail already. I'm flattered by the interest, but alien murder squads aren't my type. Huh? What are you doing here? Don't tell me you're another groupie. Agree, just keep things moving. Well, for now, let's... If I could let ask. What's going on here? I'll tell you all about it as soon as these creeps are pushing up, or whatever weird flowers... Wait, creeps are pushing up whatever weird flowers grow around here. Now help me out already. Okay. Just 3 of those little guys? Come on, bro. I've done one skill fight. Wait, there's a big motherfucker that might require some more hardcore things. The little guy's dead. What am I attacking? Head, I think, maybe. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Didn't get enough that, whatever. Turns out I didn't really need the overdrive against this. My biggest worry is my skills getting broken somehow because they just do. That was amazing. I think I just became your groupie. Is that weird to say? Who isn't, my fan? But it's also weird randomly bumping into you here. Were you working on a job, in Oblivia like me? Wait, Rayleigh sent you? Then you're the cavalry, and you really saved my hide. Whatever that black scale is, it tore my group apart. We didn't last a minute. We bailed out of our skills and scattered. I hightailed it for cover, but those creeps just now were waiting for me. Ask Peter about the other survivors. Ask Peter about the black skull. Anyone else? So good of you to worry about them. Man, I really am good. I'm going to start crushing on you here in a second. Anyway, I think I got most of the huge cleanup crew to follow me, so I'm hoping that that allowed the others to make it out. Okay, cool. Corwin will probably kick ass kick the lot of us, but my policy for fights you can't win is to turn around and run like hell. I mean, hey, that's fair. Such a warrior. Oh sure, now I get a call. It's probably my second in command. She's a real mother hen about stuff. Come in, if you're... Huh? What is it? What is that, Bates? Bates? Hey, where are you, man? The rocky area with lots of lava. Black skip up, Peter, Rico, from the evac, maybe where can go that's safe. See a way out. Us, Peter, come in. Damn it! I can barely get a signal. It sounds like he's in Caldros. I've never been out there before. You know the lay of the land, right? Can you steer Bates toward an escape? Another dead-end current position. Can see Sim Castle from here, near Emerian Battlegrounds. Need guidance toward evac spot, which to head toward. I'm gonna Google this. Could be another one of those where, you know, if I select poorly, they will actually just fucking die. Xenoblade X, Bates, west or south. Oh god, I got a mission where I have to guide Bates out of Caldros. Since I heard the Prima guide fucks this up, I see. I'm not gonna consult that guide. Which direction should I pay Bates? South. Well, there's only one person who's saying south, and the others were like, oh, it's coin toss, but maybe they just meant because they didn't know, I don't know. Okay, unknown assailant might be the name of the quest. Wait. Yeah, I'm getting, I think this is the quest, but, oh wait, great. Results! A route you saved core team. But it doesn't say which one leads there. Or maybe it does. No. I'm just gonna tell him to go south, and if that's wrong, then I will be very cross with the internet. And people at large. People in general. South. Roger that. Head south. Then we lost the segment. I know it's too a lot to ask, but please, head to Caldros and get him out of there. Bates runs like an asthmatic turtle. If he falls behind even a little, it's all over. He's just a rookie. And there are tons of things I still have to show him. Don't let him die out there. Okay. That does sound rather urgent, so let's make sure we got that right. That's not the right one. Well, this is the Nopon Caravan, so it sounds like we chose the right one. Heyo, Bates. Trying not to make a masturbate joke, but I can't help it. Hey, it's Jolene. So it was you telling me to head south. I thought I recognized that voice on the other end of the line. You okay? Fine, thanks to you. Not a scratch on me. I had no idea where there was an open caravan so close. Little furball saved my neck. They let me hide here while the black scale was looking for me. Eventually it gave up and left. Cool. But why would it, like, look for you specifically if it's leaving alone everyone else? Like the no one. Maybe it would have hunted any humans and he just happened to be the only one around. Oh, that's your radio, right? Wonder if it's Rayleigh. Rayleigh here, do you copy? Peter said you went in to evacuate Bates. Did you find the Rook alive? Hey, after all I've been through, I'm a veteran now. Also, hey, Rayleigh, yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Glad to hear it. Now, if you're ready, I've got your next assignment, Jolene. I'm in contact with Corwin. Okay. He's in Banshee Cave in Savalum. That was all he could tell me before he started taking fire. Bastards were right on top of him. I'm counting on you to see him back to New LA with no extra holes in him. Okay. That means a lot. You're as reliable as Corwin. I'm way more reliable. Okay? Just promise me you'll keep your eyes peeled for that black scale, alright? I'll destroy the fuck out of it. And sorry to keep leaving everything to you. It really burns me up, but the best thing I can do now is head home and stay out of the way. We all joined this team out of respect for Corwin. Without him, there wouldn't even be a team. If he dies, the team dies with him, no matter how many of us survive. So promise me you'll do everything you can, okay? Okay. Banshee's Cave. That is what they just said. Oh, this fucking place. I might want to take my skill just to be faster. Jet in a cave! I mean, I tried. What is the little bugs that bother you? I took them out once, I can do it again. Hey there, you come all this way just to bail out and buy my butt out? Not only can I not keep my own people safe, I make other blades risk their necks and save mine. I'm worthless. Tell Cohen he says he's worthless. Tell Cohen that kind of attitude makes him worthless. Ooh. Ooh. Good, don't stop. I deserve so much worse. Oh, why was I the only one left to live? My whole team is dead, slaughtered by that demon. I think I may be sick. Some of them were like Peter, joked that if they saw that black skull, they'd be halfway to New LA before I even noticed. They should have run. They were right. Nothing matters if you don't survive. So why did Galileo have to? They all formed a shield so I could run. That thing's bullets tore right through them. Oh shit. That was my job. It should have been me shielding them. I'm the one who should be dead. Encourage Corwin to get back on his feet. Reprimand Corwin for wallowing in self-pity. No, get back on your feet, man. I appreciate it, really, but what's left to me now? I have nothing, no one. No, you do have the people, son. Oh, what about Bates? Is Bates alive? Well, I guess if there's still a rook who needs to be pounded into shape. Sorry, you're right. Times like these are when I need to keep it together the most. Yeah, see? I have to overcome every trial, no matter how painful. I'd expect no less of my team, after all. Guess we should take a look at the mouth of the cave, see what we're up against. But I am getting out of here alive. I carry the weight of my whole team now, and I'm not stopping until I can lay it to rest back in the last human city. I guess I'll just travel back to the entrance then. guess those guys don't mind you. Okay. Think she gave up and left. Not likely, insect. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I suppose they all laugh like that. You should have given up and added yourself to the body pile when it would have been quick. But no, you weren't content with just sniffing around where you don't belong. You had the gall to scuttle around and waste my time, and now I'll show you what happens for it. You know, if it's a bar there, we can just leave and you can get back to whatever you... Huh, funny jokes from the bug who used his underlings as a meat shield. Hey man, he didn't do that on purpose. They were big talkers too, your men, briefly. As long as the boss lives, so does our dream. Death can't take it. What did you think? That was supposed to be the one called Galileo. Pretty good, right? Oh, but I spent quite some time alone on that one. He wasn't so brave by the end. Mostly just a bunch of pathetic sobbing and wailing. I'm gonna tear your heart clean out. Well, those aren't gonna stop us. He spoke of a dream. Insects don't deserve to dream. And I'll enjoy watching the hope drain out of you too, along with the last of your blood. Jolene, I hate the small fry. Think you can take out the big dog. Why am I yawning today? I really don't know. Nod and give a confident thumbs up. It's just a cautious approach. No, let's fucking do it. Alright then, let's do this. Pew, pew, pew. I do much prefer fighting just one strong guy. You, I remember you. Came all this way to be added to my collection, did you? Heh, well, it would be cruel to deny you. I will enjoy watching you rise on the pin. I'll have you die cursing the very day you were born. Now come at me. Will do. You are level 37, so I'm not gonna overdrive. But I will still get some extra TP. Well, you need some help over there? No, you're also done. That was some fight. I can't believe you beat that monster. At least now that the men I lost can rest a little easier. What about that dream? The day we formed the team, we all swore we wouldn't stop until we'd seen every inch of Mira and laid all her secrets bare. This rock is like a giant ball of mysteries. What explorer wouldn't share that dream? So yes, Mira is our dream, and it will be for as long as I'm around. Alright, ready to head back to NLA? I'm in a hurry to start picking up the pieces. Okay. Alright. Now back to some other business, like this. Business. I have been also meaning to like just kind of go from like start with like the, I don't know, eastmost, for example, part of the map and just see if I can loop around, which I think I can. Yeah. But I don't think I've ever done it. Yeah. Is that a thing I can get up there, or what? Maybe in here. Oh. Maybe not exactly in that hole, but somewhere nearby. is the stuff that I want. I don't think it's higher up, right? There's something up there, though. So let's get at least one W. Oops, I meant to just collect some of this stuff here. How about this opening? Come on, come on. I didn't realize I was already on the ground. That leaves just one. We got one thing here. I suppose I might as well, since I don't think I fought you before. Tico the Precious. Oh, that almost makes me feel bad for killing your ass in a second. Wow. Well, that was nary a second indeed. Is it really not in here? But this seems so right. I guess this could be an entrance. They call me Dora the Explorer. Don't ask where I got that Dora name from. It's a long story. Alright, now to the actual quest. Where is it? Down there? Nope, it's not down here. It could be even further down, or it could be way up. Up there's this, which I already got. Wait, where'd the quest mark? There we go. Slice of bread too. Right, we gotta find a little... Nope. Where are you, muy? Muy compadre. Is that proper language? Hey. Regardless of whether or not it is. We did find it, but first we also gotta, once again, just have a bit of business. Muy. Have some food. Is that Jolene? Muy, not sure what coincidence bring friend here, but timing's perfect. Please, food, Muy, take anything, just stick it in mouth of Muy. That is, don't take that out of context. Meh, this puny thing not fill belly of Muy. Cruel friend is mocking Muy. Well, oh, Muy want at least 5 cross beans and the 3 full belly geckos. Friend will find them, yes? I've already found them. Looks like I have. Some things migrate. Did friend bring food? Uh-huh. I have just enough of these. Just barely. Friend is best friend of food. One will give appropriate thanks for meal and... Nom 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 nom. Moi Moi finally full. Friend saved life of Moi Moi because when Legendar started acting crazy earlier, Moi Moi got so excited he forgot to eat. Ask Moi Moi if he located the legendary item. Tell Moi Moi that Moi Moi was not worried. Yeah. I think Moi Moi also is very focused on the legendary item, so let's ask about that. Moi Moi did find it. Or, well, to be honest, Moi Moi found the legendary item, but not sword. Moi Moi found earwax remover of legendariness. Apparently it was owned by same ancestor as sword, so its signature was identical. This time ended in failure again, but at least Moi Moi not going home empty-handed. Now that this response is ruled out, Legendar is picking up new responses in Sylvana. That one must be the Sword of Legendariness. It can only be that. But back home for now, Moi Moi needs to show Moi Moi that his brother Pond is not dead. And then you should go get something to eat together. Or at least Moi Moi should get something to eat. Okay. Then we'll do this. Oops. Wait, is that gonna be inside the cave? Probably? Yeah. Yeah. This gnarly old cave. Oh, the memories. Slavity. No, I was gonna save. What if we get another tough choice? You. No. Leave this place. I don't want to hurt you. Ask Cloudy if she has given up on living together in LA. Express disappointment. No, what's going on, man? No, I've come to accept life with Earth aliens. Oh no. For glory of Marquesia. Something's doing this to her. We have to hit her with the back of our blades. That move is pretty strong. So, what do we do? Thank you, Jolene. Your attacks broke my gear. Right. I forgot about that part. Earth Alien Merchant will pay for this. I did boost my strength as promised, but soon I lost control of my body. Do not worry, the voice I heard through it is silenced. I will not harm you. Believe Slovity and stand down. Doubt Slovity's word and stand ready for combat. No. Trusting as ever, did it not occur to doubt me? Perhaps that open nature is why we surrendered to New LA. I distrust the Earth aliens more than you. Now I must bring this prone to New LA, treat his wounds. Never before have I touched tree plant scum, but fault in this is clearly mine. I will carry him home. Well, maybe they can make peace too. I will thank you in town. Speak to me again there. Look, man, we're bridging so many, we're crossing so many bridges, we're building so many bridges, we're doing things. That's what it comes down to. We're doing things, okay? Where's over here again? I don't know. But do we have anything left to do outside? I don't think so. I've been having a craving for chocolate. And I'm just glancing around, thinking, oh, maybe I should just have some. Of all people to beat unconscious. This is Libera, Tree Clan Miner. You woke up, swore to chase us from New LA. Shameful prone, you sold your souls to Ganglion. You have no right to mock me. Soon my injuries heal, then I take vengeance. Vengeance for clansmen killed by your kind. What nuisance. Should I just kill him? Killing seems like simplest solution. Shrug and say it's the only thing you can think of. That's lovely that it would make her no better than the Ganglion. Also, it'll probably just breed a chain of revenge and all that. It was joke. I'm tired to death of killing. Nice. From now on, all my fights are face to face, fair and square. Are you dissatisfied, Lebera Draghi? Then hit me all you like. I will not fight back. I did not mean to beat you senseless. I wore cursed gear sold by Earth Alien. It took control of my body. You think I believe such ridiculous lies? Your kind loves cowardly tricks. Oh no, Captain. What is it, Trigo? I'm trying to calm Libera down. Rest of team went out to stop you. They all bought gear from same Earth Alien. Uh-oh. I thought it strange none returned to New LA, but you are saying gear they bought has probably taken control over them. Let's lead them to Megacia. Ha! Cowardly lies will not fool. Silence! My men's lives will be in danger. Maybe in danger. Said with suavity. Tells lovely that resolving things with Lebora has to be her first priority. No, I think we should do this quickly because they might harm more people, causing even more conflict. This is not. I will not believe it. I believe, disbelieve. Disbelieve, disbelieve. That is your decision. Just make sure that you shut up. When I wore gear Jolene, I heard voice in my head over and over. It bade me to come to Milligan Supply Base and Oblivia. Bade me to serve woman called Megicia. Bade me to fight. I'm strong. I fought voice, but my men would not. I fear they march toward Oblivia now. You must go there in my stead. Or not won't forgive. Hear this, Megicia. Will you do this? Bring my men home if possible. Try not to kill them. It's gonna be easy. But one step at a time. I will also have some kind of chocolate. How about this yogurt chocolate? A taste testing, I guess. This is now a mukbang stream or something. Yeah. Chewing, as you do. It's pretty tasty. Better than those cookies I mentioned. Might as well chuck something real quick. Alright. No, I feel a little better. What?
よっやよっ
やってくれたね。
Never thought I'd see their faces again. Thank you, Jolene. What you brought home was priceless. I only wish this reward had anywhere near as much value. Yeah, it's actually not all that much, but you know, I'll still take it. We lost a lot of good blades, but Corwin and I won't stop until we rebuild the team. Good luck to you and the other members of Elma's team. We rebuild it together. I'm sure there are plenty of others depending on you as well. Everyone depends on you. Literally. Oh wait, I was hoping I could jump all the way down here, but no. It seems like I should have taken the elevator. What's that? Yeah, alright, whatever. Down to the hangar then. Hey, Rutantan. I did whatever you asked of me. One of the many things I did. Oh, you're back. You work quick, don't you? Can I see what you found out there? This and this and those. This is the cockpit block. There's the engine. This looks like part of the drive system, but maybe not. What is this thing? Strange. So strange. Aha, wait, no. Sounds like you've got yourself a satisfied... Sounds like you've got yourself a satisfied customer. You're pretty good, Tiger. You and I could go places if you ever wanted to team up. Satisfaction guaranteed. What sort of satisfaction depends on what you're into. Oh, that's what this is? That is? Of course. Yeesh, you startled me, you little maniac. And I was just getting to the good part. Sorry, I just couldn't wrap my head around what this device was for, you know? But if you step back and stop thinking like a Manon, and it probably becomes fairly obvious, doesn't it? This reroutes any unused energy from the engine to boost the output of what I'm guessing is the weapon system, you see? Which is something that the Manon just wouldn't ever think to do. Not that we couldn't, of course. It's just that none of us really care about weapons, right? Or at all. When it comes to making things fly or move fast, I don't think there are any better engineers in the entire galaxy. Oh, really? But if all you care about is breaking things, then you should probably talk to the gang, you know? As a technophile, it's all pretty captivating, isn't it? But when I think about what it's usually used for, I get a cold tingle down my back. Well, sure, but we're going to have to keep fighting these things and preferably winning. Sitting around talking about how amazing or distressing it is doesn't help us much. A fair point, I guess. I'll put a rush on analyzing the salvage and apply it to upgrading and developing new weapons right away, alright? We Manons that aren't fans of weapons, but, well, this isn't the time to be picky, I guess, so we'll do whatever we can. Our technological revolution is just getting started, but I hope that maybe you'll enjoy the next thing our labs cook up. Maybe I will. But also, all this talk about stuff reminded me that I need to hand in some uranium and then also maybe use some of the rest. Which one of you wanted that? I think over here? No. Over here? No? Was it you? No. May, wasn't it you? Or did I? No, I didn't. Wait, no. I guess she wasn't the one that wanted that 15,000 uranium. Who was it? Ah, it was you. Quickly. Maybe I already overcapped. I did. Womp womp.
進捗は
Everything's set to go, I just need the Miranium. Are you ready to blow the doors open in a new combat paradigm? Well, that Miranium is the key, so give me. Deliver. Alright, sit tight. I'll whip this up in no time. With one of these puppies activated, Blades will be able to take on more powerful enemies like it's nothing. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm a proud papa over here. Behold, a new series of battle probes, the melee attack probe. Install one of these bad boys in the Frontier Nav data probe site, and Blades fighting in that region will see their melee attack power boosted to extreme levels. Nice. Go on, give it a whirl. Go punch something huge, and have fun. In the meantime, I'll get to work preparing my next design. Come see me when you have a moment. If you've got the Miranium, I'll make your combat dreams come true. If you have a quest right now, we could do it. But if not, then, well, hold on. Turf War. Maybe that's the one? Doesn't sound like it, but maybe. Yeah, you're not the one. Oh well. Hey there, nice to meet you. I heard all the stories, and I have to say you sound like quite a busy bee. I am. Oh, I don't begrudge you that success, of course. I'm just hoping you might throw a little of your famous assistance my way. See, my team is understaffed, woefully understaffed, but everyone just keeps telling me to view it as a challenge or a path to growth or something. But when even the simplest jobs are out of reach, just putting food on the table is that tiny bit more important than wacky dreams of self-improvement. Anyway, I'd be really grateful for your support. Sure. Oh, thank you. We'll have to split the reward money between us, but just name your cut and I'll do my best to see what you get, that you get it. For the moment, just keeping my team together is my top priority. Look, I'm mortified to put you on the spot like this. I'm not the kind of guy who is generally given to relying on the sympathy of others, you know. But thanks for the chance to explain my situation. Anyway, I need your help checking out a data probe over in Savalum. It was destroyed a while back, and though it's since been repaired, the cause of the destruction was never actually determined. Those probes are the lifeblood of the Pathfinders, and data probes from the ones in Savalum is essential for gathering information about Kaldros. Under normal circumstances, our priority would have been to head out there, figure out what happened, and make sure it doesn't happen again. But when that massive ganglion war machine appeared, and priorities, well, they shifted, which I totally get. So the investigation was postponed for a while, but now that we're finally ready to move forward with it, the other teams we partnered with have backed out. There's no way my team can take on a task of this size all by our lonesome. I guess. Oh, and there are also rumors flying around that the Ganglia are to blame for the data probe's destruction. I wouldn't be surprised. Which doesn't exactly make folks leap up to help. So, yeah, this mission's kinda dangerous. But you're pretty much the only one that can ask for help at this point. So, if I haven't scared you off yet, head out to Sylvanum and figure out what's destroyed that data probe. I'm counting on you. Heck, we all are. Of course. He talked too much. For my liking. Now let's spend the rest of our Miranium. Read it quick. Just that note one just looked familiar. Manage AMs. 6 stirs. We just go like that, and I will. Halfway there. Are your skill arms crushed? Are you ready to give up? Stop. Instead, deploy 2 extra arms and power your way to total victory. You'll marvel at foes Your marble as foes are reduced to ribbons by the 10 swords affixed to the pattern patented for power frame. Uh-huh. What the fuck am I looking at? Air support? Let's get that instead. What? You become the artillery in this high-risk offensive. Just make sure your skill is insured, because the only way out is in a slag bag. This product is not refundable. Wow. Dragoon Lance series. The devastating power of an aerial offense is now available in a skill. When a high-altitude raid or orbital strike isn't an option, you can still rain destruction on your foes from above with this single unit. Not for use inside caves. Oh. Barrage Black Cloak series. Many claim to serve the ultimate weapon, but until now, none could claim the ultimate defense. The cloak deployed from this shield renders skills invincible, while a 360-degree barrage of beams rids the vicinity of all aggressions. That sounds pretty good. Oh, there's a reward. I wonder if that one's actually good. Let's say it's a level 60 frame, I see. Well, we'd have almost none of these materials. But I guess tracking this might be interesting. Deus Crusher. Cloak. Detonation. Where are those arms? If it's... It has to be here, no? The Pie Driver's not it. The Dragoon Lance was something else. Drone Storm was something else, I'm pretty sure. Deus Crusher. Was it the Deus Crusher? Maybe? Cloak's not it, Detonation's not it. I guess it's the Deus Crusher? Maybe we can make some good weapons. Probably not though. Yeah, it's not looking like it's an option for us. Highest level things we seem to be able to make is level 20. And that ain't gonna fly. Bunny Link? Wait, Bunny Bard? Wait a second. Elite super civilized attire. We've got all kinds of funny outfits here. Well, not that many, I guess. But still. Can I check what this looks like? I'm not sure what this is. This kind of just looks like some, you know, relatively normal outfit, but like normal, like for, you know, humans today. Elite super civilized. I guess this is for dudes, even though it looks like it could also fit a girl really well. I don't know. Treasure sensor, gravity resistance, potential boost 20 or XX. But look at this. Bunny stuff. Soft touch. I want to know what it is. Dang it. So we got black, red, and white bunny bands. They have the same stats all across the board, but different requirements to find. I mean, I guess I'd go with black. Bunny top only seems to come in one kind. Treasure sensor. Telethia stuff. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be missing Telethia stuff for a while, huh? The entire bunny pod, as opposed to just the top. 5 resistance for everything. Secondary cooldown reducer X. Oh. That seems pretty good. All of these have 5 resistances. It seems like putting together the entire bunny look like this is gonna have a lot more total resistance on top of, you know, more slots to put stuff into. But I don't see a secondary cooldown reducer. Wait, there's an X here, but that's not as good. Wait, no, it's the same actually. No, that's regular cooldown reducer. Oh. Hmm. And you could have 2 of those. What the fuck? So I guess you could have this, and this together. Maybe. I'm not sure. Anyway, we can't make it. Not anytime soon. Why is that one so far away from the closest fast travel point? Why must you mock me so? Video game. So viciously assault me. Witches. We are the blades, final hope of humankind. Partners in peace, leaving no one behind. Guy, you're back and just standing there, listening to me. Well, this is awkward. So that was our team song. I like to sing it sometimes to help me remember the guys. Anyway, what's the status on the mission? Frequency that the hunt is over and Gus appeared. Keep singing. Well, if you insist, I'm happy to share a verse or two of the Ballad of the Blades. Far from Mother Earth, in search of a new home, remaining ever vigilant and tirelessly as we roam. Though we may shed tears for all we have lost, we support one another and survive at any cost. We are the Blades, final hope of humankind, partners in peace, leaving no one behind. So yeah, that's a great song. Phew, sorry, I got a little carried away there. Anyway, that's the first 13 verses plus codas. Okay. So what do you think? Did it give you a sense of how tight we are? Great, that's great. Now, what were we... Oh right, how did the mission go? Gus and his men turned up? I wonder if he was watching when I asked you to help. I hate to think of what he might be planning, but could I ask you to help with one last mission? Sure. I'm overcome with kindred spirits, you and I. Now sing with me. Sing, sing! No singing? You sure? Even if I hum a few? Right then. Guess I'll move on to the second mission. We need to retrieve a rare stone known as the Crimson Tear from the Devil's Colony in Oblivion. But I've heard rumors of terrible indigents living in those caravans, so be prepared for anything. I'm always prepared for anything. Time to tell Eliza about what happened. That might very well be the end of that storyline, but who knows, man. Wait, okay. She just hasn't loaded in yet. It's over now, isn't it? For good. Yes, well, I'm just glad you're safe. Now New LA and the rest of her can build towards a lasting peace. Yes, things are going to get busy. Bring it on. Getting to there together will be half the fun. We've already lost so many along the way. I pledge to do all I can to see that no more lives are lost in the struggle for equality and acceptance in LA. Question if that's too much for Eliza to handle. Tell us to hang in there. keeps going for ideals. Hey, thanks, but this isn't just about me, you know? It's about Eliza and everyone else. After all, if we are gonna make New LA a place where humans and xenoforms can live as friends, it'll take every last citizen to make it happen. No, Eliza, don't forget her reward. Of course, I thank you for helping us time and again. Yippee. Alex's last stand. I pray this is the last time we'll have need of your services. At least in this capacity. But once this long fight is over, I hope you'll join us in celebrating. Yeah. Welcome. And here they are. Many repeat customers. Brother Pun has returned. Momo even bring home cos beans as souvenir. Cosa? Whatever. Brother Pun, what's the last piece of bread Moi Moi saved for you? Tasty and succulent? Did it make juices run down chin? Moi Moi was so hungry, but desired to help. Brother Pun was stronger, so Moi Moi resist temptation. It was best thing Moi Moi ever tasted. Yeah, that's definitely what he said. Filled Moi Moi with energy to make it home safe. Right, Blade Friend? Right? And also those castle beans Moi Moi went so far out of her way to pick just for Brother Pun? Corroborate. Back at Moi Moi's lie. Sure. Moi Moi saved best brother, half-breast Brother Pun in all mirror. Moi Moi amazing even by Blade standards. Totally. Really? Well then, next time Moi Moi definitely find sort of legendariness and show everyone how amazing Brother Pun of Moi Moi really is. Moi Moi cannot wait. Not long now before Brother Pun's both eating like kings. Oh, and here's reward for friend. Moi Moi hopes Blade Friend will continue helping Moi Moi in quest. Cool, a tasty lunchbox. The quest we're actually tracking. You like my amazing maneuvers? My skillful parkour? Ah, you're back. I have finished gathering information. I must admit, I never thought the prone and other races would be so kind and approachable. Yeah, agree that there are very few bad seeds in England. Ask whom Interact made friends with. Sure. I spoke with Prone called Celia and a Manon named Noborata and the Nopon Tico Tico. Apparently they all frequently gather information here. They were most knowledgeable, and I found our conversations to be quite illuminating. You there, you saved Minbarak's life. That Orphean is mad. Prone would never attempt such risky taming. But it should be possible, so long as I produce the incense just as you taught me, Celia. The Prone recipe calls for an Amidrisian tomato, 3 jagged mortars, and 2 units of meditation powder. I hate to ask, but could you procure them for me? I would like to remain here to review the taming procedure a few more times. Okay, do I have it? I guess I do. But let me drink some water real quick. Preparations are complete here, Jolene. And what about you? Have you secured the ingredients for the incense? Have I? Registered? Registered. Thank you. Does this look right, Celia? Yes, you can make servant of anything with that. Even Belgasus or Validileo will be. Then I am off to the shore. Thank you all for your generous help. Tell us if you have trouble. Everyone here is lazy bum, too busy sitting to work or fight. We must help when we can, otherwise old ones would smite us all. Strange, she does not possess an ova, yet I feel great warmth in her words. How is that possible? OMG, it's love. Maybe. Say that good intentions are all you need to form a bond. Ask if the ova is really such a central thing, yeah. You know, it's friendship and emotions and stuff, you know. I see, I have always been mystified by that aspect of the interpersonal relationships of other races. But lately I have come to place my trust in bonds made apart from the ova as well. I will meet you on the Shadow Beach once more, Jolene. After all her help, I owe it to Celia to succeed this time. Yay.
Oh no.
Oh no. Hello, Nan. Ah yes, I have been waiting for you. Have you acquired the herb I requested? What? Thank you. Nom nom nom. Oh, on my word, that is quite effective. Already I feel the will of my ova more clearly. What? But has the time come for that has the time for that truly come? For what? Had I become so deaf that I could not hear something so important? What did you hear? When the time comes, the Orpheus reproduce by dividing their bodies in two. Uh-huh. My ova is telling me that now is my time. Oh. I must divide as soon as possible. Oh. Without any Senoripa water? He's doing it. Ah. Who are you? How has an Orphean like you emerged from me? Who am I? Why am I in such a place as this? It wasn't a regular division. This is not my home. The forest. I must return to the forest. Oh. Goodbye. What in the world? When dividing, the resultant new life should be essentially identical to the parent body. But I have never seen an Orphean that looked like that. And it seemed terribly confused as well, almost as if it was unable to hear the ova as well. Express concern for the Orphean who ran out. Suggest that it may have been a spontaneous mutation. Sure. Yes, that is certainly a logical conjecture. It would have been the result. It would have to be the result of some environmental factor on Mira, for nothing like this, like it has ever seen on our home world. In any case, we must hurry. We will gain no answers, save by speaking to it. I can say with 89.6% certainty that it headed for Noctilum. Could I ask you to bring it back here? Well, when he said forest, I was already thinking Noctilum, but yeah. I fear the after effects of division have left me exhausted. I am not fit to join you. Please hurry. In such a new and confused state, the poor Orphean will make easy prey for any primordial creature that it happens to meet. Okay. Yep, and now the heartbreaker. Yeah. Wait. I'm not looking for more Moy and Mui Mui. I'm looking for Boo Boo. Oh boy. Boo Boo, brace yourself. How do I let you down easy? Boo Boo in Angel withdrawal after not seeing Lana for so long. Body of Boo Boo shaking. What kept sweet Lana away so long? Tell Boo Boo the truth of what happened. Say only that Lana won't be coming back. No, he deserves the truth at least. What? Lana living happily in Cordros? She mama pun to little pun of Walolo? I mean, that part is, you know. Is this because Boo Boo not feed Lana lots of meat? Boo Boo only worried for health of Angel. Boo was happy to give Lana anything she wanted. Aww. Boo Boo need alone thinking time now. Here's payment. Man. Relaxing Angel wings. Poor guy. She didn't like how, you know, just overbearing he was, something. But he seemed genuinely nice. Okay. Let's work our way around starting here. Yeah, this is like the most pressing quest, right? Save those people from the mind-controlling menace. Also, there's a thing in some sort of closeness from you that I would first acquire. Right there. And this level 38 dumbass will not interfere. Perfect. Oh, there. Oops. I guess we'll continue. Punch, punch, punch. Ugh, okay, let's just leave. We don't need to go the others, and doing this is just going to be a pain in the ass. There. Okay. I thought... Was that not that quest? But it was. I guess we destroyed that before, and the others weren't actually there. I thought we totally, you know, encountered them too. Crimson Tear. It's just a random drop, or if it was, it would still show on the map though, so, or on the overworld. So it's probably in some kind of tunnel cave type thing. Like over here. Oh, fuck you. You're level fucking 14, bro. Have some self-preservation instincts, man. Forever 14. Yeah. Hey, you're the one working for Quincy. Oh, it's Gus. Please, lady, you gotta help me. You just gotta. The boys and I had us eggs for breakfast today, and now mommy dearest here ain't happy about it. I guess those things' eggs are edible. She's already eaten my boys, and now I'm clean out diarrhea. I'm in real bad shape here. Come on, we're both blades, right? So help me. Do it for the bond that daisy-headed idiot Quincy's always yammering on about. Maybe change your tone. Face the indigent in order to help keep Gus alive. Leave Gus to the fate he has earned. Let's help him, I guess. Oh, thanks, champ. Are you big? Huge? Look, I'll cover your back while you work. Oh, sure you will. You'll just have to take that thing out. Yeah, you'll cover my back. In holes. Won't you? It's over. And we're about to get backstabbed. That was some impressive fighting here again there, champ. Okay, you didn't backstab us. Not yet, anyway. And some impressive gullibility. Ha ha ha! Man, you're a perfect fit for that idiot Quincy's team. This Crimson Tears home some hunk of rock, huh? Loser. Well, I'll turn this baby into cold cash soon enough. Meanwhile, you can run back to Quincy and dry each other's tears. Uh-huh. Ha ha, you goody types are just part of the food chain, keeping us smart ones fat and happy. So did your pals actually die? Because I don't see them around. Whoop. Whatever. Cauldros has nothing for us. But for Valum does. Clues about the destroyed data probe. Some real detective work. Got it. Item of her? Could I ask you to describe it? I see, and it's also covered in bloodstains? Well, this is mostly a guess, but I think the fur might belong to a cunning Siluth, which is native to the Delusian Mountains. A cunning Siluth has been spotted in the southern parts of the Delusian Mountains, but it's a pretty gentle creature by nature, but... yeah, maybe you want to check it out just in case. If it has become aggressive, I need you to take appropriate measures for the safety of future Pathfinders in the area. I don't understand. You want me to feed it? Make it stronger? Teach it to kill even more efficiently? For now, let's see about ascertaining a connection to the destroyed data probe, if any. Sound good? Good. I might so fast at it. Is it these guys? One of them is like, what? You dumbass. You fucking piece of shit. Fucking ass. Dumb fuck. Dumb shit. Dumb bitch. Fucking ass crap. Doo-doo face. Dick dong. Crap. Dingling. Deedly doo. There's more. Oops. Okay, well, wait, the fight ended? Huh? Oh, I guess because we walked near the cutscene, the fight ended, and this takes priority. Alright. Wait, what? Shut the front door. Two Sidus are fighting each other? It's most likely a territory dispute, judging from the circumstances. Hey, wait a sec. Maybe the data probe suffered collateral damage as a result of the scuffles. I mean, that would explain why only a single probe was destroyed for no apparent reason, right? Well, if we don't want it to happen again, I guess we'll need to take appropriate measures. Make them see the light and befriend each other? Normally I'd suggest we must find the one who's encroaching the other's territory and deal with it that way, but there's not really any way to know that. Have you tried asking them? So I guess you'll just have to hunt both of them. Sucks, I know, sorry about that. I feel bad about mucking with the ecosystem like this, but we don't really have a choice. And I know you may have your own reservations, but I still trust you to handle it. What? Who's attacking us now? Oh, it's one of you. Well, alright. Okay. What am I targeting? The body? That's not good. Another helping of that. And then this. And then that. Targeting the body again, aren't I? Just give me some PP. Yeah. I was kind of hoping for the Tyrant to get involved, so we could just include that in the fight and have our stuff built up. Okay, you stupid. You stupid. You dumb. Oops, that was squishy. So where'd the Tyrant go? Is it you? No. Please. I was gonna fight you. It was gonna be legendary. Might be that guy over there. Don't run from me, you big oaf. It is Anselm the Triumphant. Let me just check. Have we fought you yet? Doesn't really say. Well, we'll do it this time. The back is a good place to strike, I suppose. And we can totally take you out, no problem. Size doesn't mean anything here. Except for the part where you are gonna be kind of hard to keep track of, and you just move really far in just a half step. But other than that... Wait, I shouldn't have done it like that. Oh well. Definitely wanted to avoid that attack. Yeah, that looks dangerous, but we're okay. The rest of the party might not be okay. But we are. I wasn't sure if I would still have it. I should still have it, but you know. That might be the end of this. Okay. No problem. Alright. That takes care of this. We already handled Oblivia. We'll get something here. Sure, let's do that. Maybe the quest that takes us to Noctilum. We will try to get those last FN sites.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, we were here just recently, weren't we? I feel like Alexa should have gotten 1 billion class level ups. Alright, that's fine, because it's the same spot. Class level ups for that fight just now, at least. And some, like, should have leveled up more, I feel like. Whatever. We are fortunate that another Grand Loafer this year is there. We seem to have caught it off guard. Now's our chance. Urge the enthusiastic Minbarak on. Express concern. I mean, hey, you know, last time he was fine when he did get eaten, so do your best. Hearing those words from someone such as you fills me with courage. This time I am armed with Celia's special incense. I will not fail to make the beast mine. Listen up, motherfucker, you're mine. What match my breathing to its own? Meet its eyes, take hold of the beast's spirit. It's just as Celia said, this creature is now my servant. Already? Slowly now, easy, and come to me. Oh, maybe eating its master is how it expresses its love. You know? It's gonna carry it in its mouth, and that's how it expresses its servitude. It's the only logical explanation. Oh, you're a tanky one, are you? Yeah, once again, I didn't make it a ranged combo. I'm so silly. So too busy. Okay. Certainly took a lot more hits than I figured it would. Maybe these things just can't be tamed, you know? Is that Minbarak? What happened? Well, you know. Ah, were you eaten again? I had bad feeling in gut. It seems I was right. Hey, Minbarak, open your eyes. This is no place to die. You probably don't need to panic, I don't think. It looks to me like he was just very, very surprised and ended up fainting. Tico not buy that. Nobarata always makes stuff up. Oh. Ah, but look, friend is waking up. Oh, hello everyone, what happened? Minbarak got gobbled up again. Friend, really need to give up on crazy scheme already. But I need strength to survive on Mirror. But the strength of friendship can be his strength. Oh. You have friends to help. If someone threatens you, I will beat them. Can be his wisdom. Hey. If you need answers, Nabarata will give them. And if Tico can lend money, can be his wallet. Why does Tico sound like afterthought? Though perhaps small alone, not out of the question. I do not know what to say. So he doesn't say anything. Thank you all. We have only just recently met, yet you have shown me such kindness. No, we have done nothing yet. Human is the one who you should thank. I mean, she's not entirely wrong. I assume you saved me, Jolene. Thanks to you, I was able to see my wonderful friends. Again, please accept this and thanks. Yay. It is strange, none of them possess an ova, and yet I feel warmth as if they did. I have no word to describe this feeling, do you? The bond of friendship. Tell Minbarak that there's no need to treat a swell of emotions as anything special. It's friendship! Friendship. Yes, that feels right. I feel a strong bond with you as well. Good, we have a new friend. We need proper welcome. We will go back to city. Think about future together. New LA will be our home for a while to come. We must find something to do for you to do there. I'm starting to feel that even someone as powerless as me can be of use, so long as I'm with you all. Good. Then we go home and begin planning. Get walking, everyone. You too, Minbarak. Yippee. Go on. Go with your friends. Sweet. You know, I've never really questioned these crystal formations there, right? Like, you know, obviously they probably appeared when this thing there crashed on the planet, but if it's water, then why or how did it freeze? But I don't think it's water, right? Did we just land in a specific weird crystal thing? Maybe there's a greater mystery to this. Or maybe there isn't. I don't know. There. I guess we'll start here and try to get these. And also there's a scale wreckage. I think we at least flew around there and knew that those event sites weren't just out in the open, but I will try once more. But also I guess I should try this cave. It seems like it could also be instrumental in finding what I want. Yeah, you guys can all fuck off. Ooh, hey, big guy. Yeah, there's an event site here. And I don't think the big guy would stop me from taking that, at least. So that only leaves one. Yeah, hey. And that might be the guy that we're seeing right there, yeah? Buchwald, rather. The Guardian. Book Forest. That's some stuff that I would like. He's not aggressive, though. Oh, wait, yes, he is. The eye symbol was just kind of blending in with the funny circles surrounding his business. Okay, I will try to get in there, and if he wants to fight, I will see if I can beat him. And, well, if I can't beat him or I can't get in there or something, then that will be all she wrote. Oh wait, against my human form he doesn't seem to care. That's nice. We're too small for him to notice. If I want to more efficiently and quickly collect all of these items here, then I would have to be in my skill, but then I would be getting attacked. I will still try to fight this guy, but first I will collect. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get up there somehow. I think I can make it there with my skill without being noticed, but you know, might as well see if I can manage. Sure. Maybe. I think it might be happening. Yeah. Maybe not. Half the race is sadly not enough to get you to the goal. Hey. Hey! The things you collect, some of the things at least you collect, are so weird. Like straight up animals and insects and shit. This looks like we can get there. Oh wait, no, that's this, okay. Oh, that looks like that might just be an open path. There. Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can get to those other things before I start the fight. Circle around with another distance. Up. Nice. Then I guess I will fly closer to over there, because wait, no, does the cave not continue over there? No. This is where we started. And yeah, I guess that's all there is to the game. Okay. Okay. Well, big friend. I appreciate you not being aggressive to me, but I think this place would be safer if I took care of it. That's a good excuse, right? We're targeting the head, yes we are, that's good. Right. Just gonna re-up immediately. Why can't I activate? Oh, I don't have enough DP. This lock-on thing might be a little tricky. Oh wow, have I even done any damage? Oh, he's healing up or something? He is, somehow? Wait, what's happening? Why is he healing? Or how? Literally how? I don't know. I keep trying to build up my count and see if I can like really one-shot him or something. You can kind of hear the other song playing in the background, what the fuck? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Ah, that's bad. I don't know. Like, I guess I am out damaging his healing, but slightly. Oh, we almost got him. Yes. Wow. He just had some ridiculous amounts of self-heal, but at some point my damage out-ridiculoused his heal. Cool. And now I can get in my skill and farm all of this quickly. Whee. Yeah. All of this. Damn, that's so much stuff. But it's probably going to respawn, so just, you know, reloading in here and collecting this over and over again probably isn't a thing unless I want to, you know, be fighting this guy over and over. I think with the Ares 90 we might be able to just one-shot that thing. You can definitely one-shot a bunch of pirates with it. Not sure if this guy is one of them. But hey. We just beat a much higher level tyrant that was super huge and healed itself. So I'd say this build is working pretty well. This is a CAB, okay. And we need one more FN sites. Let's start here by Elena the Infernal. She won't bother us, surely. Bing. By the way, okay, we have not made any new Maranium. Any fresh samples? You want to head east. Wait. You sneaky snake. Just had to show me that. Oh, it's just right there. I thought it was behind the wall. But this makes it simple. Wait. God damn it. There's the other one. Yahoo! Fraudulent mirror. Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds like some fighting game terminology. Yeah, no, that mirror's mad fraudulent, man. Waiting terminal velocity. Wait, so this one... Oh wait, there it is. What the fuck? They were just kind of out in... Well, okay, one of them wasn't out in the open, but they did a beach. I guess it's a pretty idyllic kind of beach, sort of. They even got a little spot for us. Huh. How quaint. And do we get a super award? Yeah, the probe install complete. Nothing else? No big fanfare for me being the best fucking FN site master ever? Come on, bro. I deserve better. CFB. That one sucks. We didn't get any more storage probes, right? But I could put a duplicated probe here. That would work. But it wouldn't be like the best because, you know, I duplicate whatever is over here as well, and then that would be kind of maybe. Anywhere else that I could put one near these? Here? I guess I could put one here. That would probably lower my stuff. Yeah, my mining total a little bit. But I could maybe... If I change this into an 8 then or something else, then it would go up again, maybe. I mean... I mean... I don't know, I mean, I know, I know, I know, I know, you know? Or... No, that doesn't work. I was gonna say, you know, do a similar trick here where I put a... Right, there's a booster probe, I put a duplicator probe here, and then a storage probe here, but for that I would need another storage probe. But maybe I'll still put this duplicator here. One of them actually, I have multiple. I mean, a couple extra storage things wouldn't help all that much, but any bit helps, I guess. I only lose 155 mining, so it's really not a big deal. Wait, materials? Dawnstone is here. Maybe I still get them. And maybe I won't need Dawnstones anymore, right? Maybe I'm fine. I'll put one here too, even though it's not that valuable, but hey. Because there are no materials or anything here. Right, I could put a booster probe here. And that would be worse somehow. Except for the storage limit. Alright, because we're only, like, we're duplicating this and... lose 200 and 380 in the other categories, but get 4,200 there. And we have a bunch of booster probes, so you know what? This is clearly not optimal, since it's only connecting to one thing. But you know what? That's fine. Ooh, could get another 5,000 here. Would you lose 1,000 mining though? I mean, actually, kind of probably worth it. But also, we currently have more than double of what we make per trip or whatever. So I guess that's good enough for now. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Well, sadly nobody is here to celebrate our amazing success, but now we can help Nansaleg. His I don't know, son, his offspring, and protect them.
Yeah.
No. Is he negotiating with that big guy? You know, I respect it. Roar. He's not impressed. This? What is this? Will it do me harm? Danger. It is dangerous. I am in danger. Please help. My head aches. It feels ready to split in two. Are you also going to split into two? Is that like a literal thing? Or, you know... Let's help this guy. I know you. Help me, please. Okay. What am I targeting? There we go, Born, that's not better. Level 35, yeah, I don't want to overdrive here. Hey, you know what, fuck it. Well, okay, maybe I shouldn't have fucked it, but I still have 4000 TP, so it's fine. You have saved my life. I must thank you. I still feel as if something is inside my head. What is this? Say the will of the Orbe resides in the Orphe. How to calm the confused orphan? I think explaining is the best way to calm him. Then this is normal for the Orphe. The will of the Orba. But why am I here? Was I led by the Orba? It is strange. I do not seem to have a name. Say that she can work that out in the safety of LA. Okay, so she's female. Don't know how we can tell. Is it just a color thing, like the red ones are girls? Say that she is a new type, according to her parent. You can work that out in the safety of safeness. Yes, of course. I must speak with my parent. Let us return to the city. You. I thought I saw a thing for me to collect.
Yeah.
Like we just got a load of goodies. But no, nothing. Did I see it wrong? Could I possibly have been mistaken? No, there is no way. Right, that big guy with smaller tyrants. I don't think I want to fight you right now. Pyotr, the shepherd, is not going to be what we focus on today. Alright, I think we did everything again outside of the city. What? Right. Let us start here then. And I did it. I did it all. Welcome back. Glad to see you in one piece. In some ways, you were up against even worse than the Ganglion this time. A device designed to grant us an understanding of Mira's nature was destroyed by that very same nature. Yet we keep rejecting the natural order and instead persist in our own selfish agendas. Sorry about that. I'm the one who threw all of this onto you. I'm the last one who should be preaching about it. I mean, it's fair. Agree that killing the indigents felt terrible. Explain that there's no place for sentimentality on Mira. No. Yeah, I suppose anything I could say would amount to a little more than a self-serving excuse, huh? But still, I can't hold you responsible. You did your job. And, wait, okay. I thought I saw something. And I have no intention of judging you for it. You were a total pro out there, doing what had to be done, no matter how unpleasant. When we first met, I told you I didn't begrudge you for your success, remember? Well, it turns out that might not be exactly true. Oh. Being understaffed left me unable to do my job. I felt frustrated from spinning my wheels and I got bitter, out of envy, I suppose. It's just more proof that I have a lot of growing to do. Maybe I should view these staffing problems as some kind of challenge to overcome. At the very least, it might help me open up this narrow mind of mine. So from now on, my team and I will strive to do just that. I owe you a debt, I think. It was my own immaturity that brought the debt about. I remember that in the future. Eventually, I'll repay you, and maybe even become a blade that I can be proud of. Until then, be well. You too. Okay, now. Shish.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It looks nothing like me, and I am beginning to understand why. This division was born here in the city after extensive contact with humans. The Orphae are not separated into distinct sexes like you humans, instead we are all alike. Save for this one, It is an entirely new type born from the both of us. Do you mean like you and me? Am I her mother? New, old, none of that makes any difference to me. Maybe she should actually have a different voice then, huh? New, old, I guess just my generic girl voice, I don't know. New, old, none of that makes any difference to me. What I could really use is a name. Child nuts, like for treating his child like a research subject. Calm the Orphean's anger with gentle assurance. Sure. You saved my life. If my agitation offends you, I will be quiet. Wait, I didn't say that. But having no name is painful to me. You are my parent. Please give me my name. Vision. Parent. As my division, your name would be Nensele. Then that shall be my name. Now I can finally introduce myself properly. I am Nensele. Thank you for saving me. This is a humble thanks from us. Come now, hurry up and give her a reward. You have been a great help. Please accept this. Now that all this has been taken care of, you have much to teach me. Of course, it is my responsibility as your parent. Alright, well. Maybe this will also have some follow-up quests. Probably, right? It sure will. Immediately. This could fairly be described as a predicament, but what to do about it? I simply cannot understand your motives. Why would anyone intentionally travel to such a dangerous place? What happened? My division, Nensleg, has left the city. Bound for Noctilum, it seems. Again? As for why she would head to a place filled with such awful creatures, I have absolutely no idea. And yet I feel incapable of simply letting her go. I feel compelled to go forth and bring her back, but I am a poor candidate to do so. Compared to the vicious wildlife of Mira, the Orphae are poor combatants indeed. Might I ask you to go after her in my stead? Sure. You humans are an extremely active and combative species. I say that with a deep sense of what you humans call gratitude. Oh, and please take care of that. Take care that you are not injured. Though if you are injured somewhat in the course of escorting my division, that is acceptable. I believe your kind call that a trade-off. Best of luck. That he can leave it to you? Turn around. No. Leave it to me. Your attitude is most generous. That is the term you use when describing someone who gives of themselves for another, yes? Generous? I wish you luck. Please bring my division back swiftly. I will. Ah, why do you always have to be over there? It's so far. In fact, I'll take my skill this time. Quite sorry. I'm glad you're back safe. How did it go? Did you find the Crimson Tear? What? Guest tricked you out of it? I mean, I wouldn't say he tricked me. I saw his betrayal coming. Why would you try to save him? He killed my friends and your fellow blades. He even attacked you. Say that you wanted to have confidence in a fellow blade no matter what. No. Tell Quincy that you felt bound to help a person in danger. Yeah. A person in danger is more like it. Sometimes the body reacts without thinking, so I don't suppose I can blame you. Well, I guess you're officially as gullible as the rest of Team Quincy, huh? No, again, I saw it coming. I'm just sorry I only have the reward from the bounty mission to offer you. But looking at you, I feel sure that my friends who died trusting that bastard to the end had the right of it. So, thank you. Surely there will be a follow-up to this. Hey, Slavity. Does everyone want that? You crushed Mergissia. My men live. Amazing. I will never forget what you have done. We will have a vengeance on Ganglion 100 times over. Trigo, give Jolene money we stole from Ganglion. All of it. All of it. Great respect. For Captain and Team's lives, it is small price to pay. What about that Tree Clan guy, though? What about that problem? You left Ganglion, but you are not forgiven, not by me. Because you are a stubborn Tree Clan fool. And you are embarrassment prone. Farewell, may we never meet again. Huh. Could that have gone any better? Like, if I had made a different choice that one time, or maybe some other times? Alright. Seems like the only quest icon on the map right now is that one. Yeah. Oh. Are you in there? Seems a little narrow for my skill.
Yeah.
What the hell? How did you get here? But also, I suppose I could have just flown over or something. Petting a cute little bunny type thing. Closer now. Come on. Wait, wrong voice. Come on. Let me observe you. There's no cause to be afraid. Come closer. Warn Ninselic that she's the one who should be afraid. Tell Ninselic to run away immediately. Maybe you should be afraid. But I don't like either of those. Maybe it's fine. You humans are so strange. The need for a more thorough study of mirror psychology is plain to see. And the most expedient method of expanding that knowledge is to go into the field and interact with various organisms. Please do not concern yourself with me any further. You are interrupting my research. Feel free to return to the city. Huh. Yeah, didn't think it would be over. Wait. We could run that, but if my skill's like right in the way anyway. No, that one might be a little more dangerous. No, I was just about to save. Huh? What a fascinating organism. I would dearly like to procure a blood sample. But how to extract it? I should have brought a knife of some sort. Maybe a syringe. Make it sneaky and stealthy so it doesn't even feel a thing. This is danger. I am in danger of dying. Well then, what action can I take to avoid death? Guess you could ask for my help. You are that human. Can you do something to resolve the situation? Uh-huh. It's called, self-defense. Oh, so I was still considering how to apply my attacks and stuff. I do not know whether to thank you for saving my life or criticize your violent actions, which is appropriate. Answer that you would appreciate some gratitude. Say that if Nenslik feels like criticizing you, she is free to do so. Sure. Then you acknowledge your failings. I mean, I had thought humans incapable of that sort of self-criticism, and yet apparently some among you do possess reason. Still, had you not assisted me, the likelihood of death for this body I inhabit was 87%, so I suppose some thanks are in order. Uh-huh. Urge Nenslik to go home, because Nenslik is worried. Suggest that Nenslik try more Orpha-appropriate work in the city. I don't want to tell you how to live your life. So I guess this. Nenslik is a strange one as well. Even if my body were destroyed, so long as the ova persists, it is not a true death. Surely Nenslik knows this. But very well, I will return to New LA as you suggest, mostly out of curiosity as to how Nenslik responds. Okay. So is Nenslik or Nenslik the more regular one? Because, you know, the way Nenslik was acting just now, it seemed, you know, not too far removed from what we know from their species. But Nenslik being worried, I guess, is weirder in a way, maybe. Nenslik is safe, that is a relief. Ask Nenslik if he understands relief better than war. It is both the absence of worry and its own emotional state at the same time. I must say, all these fluctuations in psyche are most illogical. Provided a supply of cinder of water, Nenslik's death would present only a minor inconvenience. The Orphe's numbers would continue to grow just the same. Were you alone with me, Gon? Lonely? What is that? Why would your absence cause me to feel lonely? Say that it's because Nanceleg is in love. Say that it's because Nanceleg is a rare mutation. Wait, but in love doesn't seem like the right phrase here. Does it? But, I don't know, this one doesn't seem right. So, I'm gonna say in love as in like parental love or something. Love, the phenomenon of attraction, is exclusive to species with distinct sexes. The Orphe have no such distinction, so there should be no way that I would feel. But her feelers are so curvy. Yet I do find Ninceleg's appearance pleasing, almost beautiful, as a human might say. Is this attraction then? Ninceleg, am I attracted to you? Ask yourself that question. Species that experience love call people like you dense. Wow, she really knows this stuff already, huh? My density is comparable to most of the city's residents. Ah, wait, you mean slow-witted then. But I am comparatively intelligent, most strange. It is quite apparent that despite the Orphe's considerable intelligence, some things remain inscrutable. I do not understand my feelings for Ninceleg, but why not? Because you are naive. Can't understand my feelings, so naive. Ah, I do not understand. Grant me guidance over... I guess since they're not really like strictly parent and child, and like, you know, these people come to life as fully grown adults, I guess. Maybe it could be love. Romantic type love. Mining Probe G10, hey! And a bunch of tickets. Tickets! Oh. Orphean Pluck. Another Orphean quest. I wonder what characters could be involved in that one. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe it's somebody else. Sunwar. But, you know, it's to have something to do with our experiences from just now. Pardon me, but you would not happen to be a blade operative by any chance? If so, I have a small favor to ask. I am an engineer responsible for making parts used in Orphean products. But the production line has been impeded lately. Oops. Due to a dearth of Moranium. Rather than wait for matters to worsen, I send my assistant, Nonbarak, to collect more. But I am afraid I have lost contact with her. And there's no sign of a Moranium delivery. I'm quite concerned, obviously. At this rate, production could cease altogether. So another her? I thought Nen, whatever was the Ninceleg, was the only one? Or, I don't know, man. I'm quite concerned, obviously. At this rate, production could cease altogether. Ask why Sunlorb isn't more worried about his missing friend. Let Sunlorb see how such a thing would be troubling. I don't want to chastise him. Naturally, so many Orphean products are custom order and not easily replaced. And if production stops, it has implications for our chances of survival, Amira. I would like to ask your help in finding Nonbarak. She may have gone dark on us, but she is wearing the finest equipment our company produces. I have no doubt whatsoever that she has managed to extract more Moranium than a human could. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? So please escort her back to the city and save our company from this crisis. She could get more Moranium than any other human. Me though? Me? This one here? Yeah, nobody could be better. I don't think we have any other active quests, so track this one. She set out for the Delusion's south summit in Savanam. I shall send you the precise coordinates. There you are. Oh, and if Nonbarak happens to be dead, never mind the body, just the Moranium will do. Oh man, okay, that's cold. That's cold, brother. But surely we can save her. What? I don't see you, so you don't exist. Hey, wait, no, you're not the one.
不利な環境でも君なら乗り越えられる。
Wait, what? I was afraid I was... Wait, no, actually I might have to get my skill after all. Womp womp. It appears our target... Oops. I thought I'd travel to my skill, not at this point, but... Our target appears to be a little higher up. Barak is alive, and we will hopefully keep it that way. What are you doing out here, human? Or maybe if there are multiple female ones, then I guess it doesn't even matter anymore. Anyway, what are you doing out here, human? Me? I came here to mine for uranium under orders of my employer, Sandorb. Though these frontier nav data probe placement sites continue to elude me, and the primordial creatures are unrelenting, frankly I am about at my wit's end. That the blade operatives have managed to install so many data probes is both impressive and perplexing. It was all me. Suggest that Numberak should head back before she gets hurt. Ask why Numberak doesn't just leave it to the blades. Sure. Our technology far surpasses that of your humans. Given that, we believe that sourcing our own materials would be far more efficient than relying on others. Yet the sensors I brought with me were of astonishingly little use. It has become quite clear that we ought to rely on your kind's expertise in this matter. Teamwork. Under present conditions, there is a 99.87% chance that I would suffer pointless death and end up in the digestive tract of a primordial creature. Quite inefficient, as I am sure you will agree. Perhaps I will head back and propose that Sunwarp hire a human specialist in our stead. Now, if you will excuse me, I hope we shall have a chance to speak in a more hospitable setting some other time. That would be preferable. Da, 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 da. No, you better be nice, Sunwarb. You better be fucking nice. This is a fine mess indeed. Numberak returned, but apparently she failed to find any uranium. Our parts manufacturing will grind to a halt at this rate, and it could even spell the very ruin of Orphean technologies. Is this frontier nav of yours truly so difficult to expand? Tell Sunwarb that it's highly difficult for an amateur. That's a piece of cake. It's highly difficult for an amateur. Not for me, though. And you have been at it since the day you crashed here, correct? I will grant that your experience may outweigh our technological advances in this case. Then I suppose Numberak's proposal is the best choice. We will leave this to a blade operative. Interested? You will be compensated, of course. We need a mere 4,200 units of uranium, if we may. Ease. I ask that you use your technology and experience to help rescue our company from this predicament. Never done anything more easy. Welcome back, Jolene. How went the uranium mining? Ta-da! Ah, this should be more than enough to sustain our current manufacturing efforts. See, I was right to ask for your help on this. Here, there's your payment, with my compliments. And while we are conversing, are you familiar with a woman named Kirsty? She's my wife, yeah. Numberak and I just met with her recently. She has begun instructing non-humans in the use of frontier nav. I see. It has been most revelatory, I must say. I never knew the full degree of risk involved in installing data probes out in the wilderness. I fear we Orphe are not built for such a task. I am quite sure we will be relying on blade operatives such as yourself for all matter to do with frontier nav in the future. Tell Sunrub that you are happy to help on his behalf. Just that Sunrub should try it out for himself. That's fine. Don't risk it. Yes, most reliable indeed. Truly, you people of Earth are ideal partners in matters of business. I hope you will continue installing additional mining probes on our behalf. Hey, level up. Oh, another new quest. Rothian Invasion. I don't really know why this one was locked until after we did that other one that didn't really have anything to do with one another. Unless, like, females appearing has now just become a thing, but I don't know. And same with this doesn't sound like it's related, but we'll see. Go Zero. What are you looking at? Can this contraption truly yield ore harder than steel? These alien technologies are indeed most strange and wondrous. You there. Do you know of this material known as miranium? Manon spoke of it. She claimed it was an ore of uncommon properties and unparalleled usefulness. Tell Ghost Zero all about miranium. Ask Ghost Zero what miranium can be used for. Let's just tell her. I see, you are most knowledgeable. I had not expected this miranium to have so many uses. I see now why 6 stars is so desperate to acquire it. So you blades gather this miranium for any who desire it, is this not so? I require no more than 10,000 units at most. Will you honor me with your assistance? If I can learn to manipulate this substance, I am certain I can offer the city powerful products conceivable only by the mind of a Rothian. Sure. I got the stuff right now. While you are away, I shall continue my study of this miranium. By my name and honor, I shall not allow the materials your labor earns to go to waste. You are returned, Jolene. How did your hunt fare? While you were gone, I learned much from a wise and generous human named Kirsty. Oh, she really is busy, huh? Also super fast. How did she even do that? We weren't even gone. Hand it over. Such a bounty of miranium. And did you acquire this using your frontier nav? Kirsty made mention of such a thing. When I showed interest, she was kind enough to give me the data probes suitable for novices. I would like to make use of this gift, but are you familiar with its workings? Totally. I know all about it. Your blades are quite reliable. I fear that even after hearing an explanation of its mysteries, I was unable to grasp them. If it be no insult to you, I would trouble you to teach me such things yet once more, perhaps with a practical demonstration in the wild. Well, all of the probes are already plugged in, all of the sites and stuff, but I guess I could, figure something out. My miranium needs are met. Yet I do not wish to be dependent upon you indefinitely. We Rothians value self-sufficiency above nearly all else. I will await you in Oblivia. Please come once you have made preparations. Just checking if there's any quests that popped up. No. I already claimed this site, so I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know. So yeah, I placed that one and I put stuff in there. Ah, you have come. Now then, if I remember correctly, I am to stab this data probe into the ground, yes? But after that, Kirsty's teachings are a blur, so you will need to demonstrate the rest with all haste. ask that you be as thorough as you can. I'm not accustomed to dealing with such machines, and their working salute me. Show Go Zero everything, step by painful step. Tell Go Zero she'll never learn unless she teaches herself. Whatever. I see, so this part goes here. Whoops. No? Then it is installed like this? Not that either? Then how does this thrice-damned contraption work? Bah, enough! I've had it with this stubborn device. Take this! Hiya! Oh no. Let's blame it on some indigent. Where did I go wrong? Well, maybe when you said I've had enough and attacked it. I will grant that perhaps my handling was a bit rough, but surely... No, I will make no excuses. I must swallow my pride and petition that you ask Kirsty for another data probe. Huh. I swear on my name that this error shall not be repeated. Father. Kirsty. Is that where Kirsty lives? Did I find out her address? Can I go visit her now? Hopefully the answer to all those questions is yes. I'm sure the neighbors appreciate when I just jump through their friggin' properties. Oh, hello. Did you need something? Why yes, I did give a data probe to a Rothian a while ago. Her name was Gosero, if I remember correctly. Well remembered. How's that? She broke it during installation? How very Rothian of her. Well, no worries. Teaching other races about Frontenac is a top priority. I'll hand out as many data probes as it takes. Yes, hello. I'm actually, Goleen from a new race. Could I have a new data probe? Yes, hello. I'm Boleen from yet another alien race. If I could have a data probe, it would be most nice. Oh, hello. I am Schmoleen from the newest race of aliens. I require a data probe. And boom, that's how I get infinite data probes. Cheat unlocked. However, the model I gave her was custom built to be simpler than the ones we normally use, and I'm afraid I'm out of them at the moment. We could make more, but it would require us to obtain some arc sand ore, or for someone to dig up some for us, I suppose. Hint hint. Do you mind? I got it. Agree to find materials in order to help Gosero. It's funny to think that someone who I just taught about data probes is now out there teaching other races about Frontenac. I couldn't be more proud. I knew you'd make an excellent teacher. You shouldn't need more than 10 pieces of arc sand ore, but you might have to switch from Frontenac's data probes to mining probes to get that quickly. You think I'm stupid or something? I'm tweaking the training probes to be extra tough. They should even be Angry Rothian proof now. I can have one built as soon as you bring me the arc sand ore. How's mining for it going along, by the way? Yeah, I can't help but almost be full. The only reason I'm not full is because somebody already asked for a bunch earlier. Nice work there, Professor. I'll have a training probe put together for you in just a minute. Still sit tight. Here you go. I doubt she could break this one even if she tried. But don't encourage her to try. Of course, with all the tweaks, it barely functions as a proper data probe. But what are you going to do? It's really just a learning aid, anyway, so make sure she actually learns from it, okay? She's gonna learn today. Hey girl, I brought a new toy. Well, Hunter, did you receive another data probe? This time I shall install it without fail. I ask that you hand me said device. Shoop. Fear not, after my last attempt I have grasped the process and remember most of the instructions quite distinctly. Ask only that for any advice you might offer. For example, what is in your mind when you install these devices? Tell Gore Zero that you think of how it will aid the future of mankind. Tell Gore Zero that you think about all the credits you will earn. Not credits! What do I care about credits? I don't care about credits, so I guess it's humankind then. If it's admiranium or something, or like how I can expand my maximum limit of admiranium, I'd be all about that. But credits? Bah. You bear a great weight upon your shoulders, and I feel the same. Even now, I study these devices to ease the plight of my fellow Rothians who toil in poverty. Oh. Yes, as long as I remain focused on that goal, I am unlikely to be careless enough to break the device. I thank you. I will attempt it again now with that firmly in mind. Watch on then as I lay the cornerstone of the Rothians' new and glorious future. Well, excellent, it is done. And now to receive mere rain. That's gonna take a while. I thank you, Jolene. From this day forth, I will expand your frontier nav across the farthest reaches of Mirror. Then the Rothians will prosper as you blades have prospered. Now to return and explore what can be crafted from this Mirroranium. I give you my word, I will create something uniquely Rothian that will bring wealth to both our peoples. I shall see that all you have taught me and all you have done is not put to waste. Yippee. Just getting booster probes all over the place. Hey, now they leveled up too. Let's check the world for quests. Obviously this we still can't do. Alright. Oops, wrong button. And that's all of the green quests in here as well. I don't think we had any more affinity missions that we wanted to do here, right? I mean, that we could and wanted to do. Yeah. Bunch of chapter 11 stuff. So why don't we move? Well, I guess, you know, I haven't accepted any new missions in a while, so we could maybe get a whole bunch of rewards just for accepting stuff that we might already have everything for. Maybe.
No.
New orders. That's just gonna give us money again, right? Don't have that or that. No. Wait, actually, that's different. But still. Okay, no, that's May. 100,000 credits. 10,000 Meridian. Do we not have any of these completed? There we go. I guess. Sure. Sure. Whatever. Some prime jeans. Some supreme jeans. And a college blazer. Maybe that one's gonna be good. Wait, it says blazer though. What we want is not the blazer. Let's check it out. Haven't checked out our fashion gear in a bit. Tank tops of all kinds. Redesigned hoodie. Okay, pretty nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. Turtleneck and chain. Turtleneck and chain. Wool versus uniform. I see. Uh-huh. Where is the thing that we just got? Sakuraba skill suit. Maybe it just didn't get shown as new, even though it totally would be. Let's try to find the other dresses and stuff. Dark suit. School blazer. Should be around here, right? Party suit. Ooh. I like that one. Oh wait, maybe we haven't gotten... No, we did just get that. We finished that little quest. So where's the thing? The college blazer or something. Can't even seem to order these via... Yeah, hold on. I just noticed the favorite button that I never used. Who's definitely favorite? The dark suit. And this one. Wait, can you only have one favorite? No. Okay. Anyway, can't seem to find it, but maybe we can find the cat ears that I wanted to find ages ago, but couldn't. Soothing bunny ears. Oh, we know we got these. That's cute. Not gonna replace our cat ears, of course, but you know. Soft cat ears instead of those, right? Yeah. Here's some devil jet black devil wings. Relaxing angel wings. Oh. Look, we're like, you know, Melia and I don't remember what their kind is called, but we're like them. I need more fucking cat ears, man. Alright, how about we give our cat ears a favorite and the soothing bunny ears. And then we give, sure, you probably don't need bunny ears on top of your other ears. But you could use some bunny ears, eh? Ah, so they get sent to the top. That's nice. Yeah. Wonderful. Exactly what you needed. Now let's hand out that free Miranium, free Ranium, freenium. No, that doesn't work. Free Ranium, I guess it's the most fitting term.
Yeah.
Anthropologist, here you go. It seems it will take some more Miranium to activate. Here you go. Whoa, I did not see you there, but thank you. This will be put to good use. I'm sure it will. Can
あのな
やよ
Here. Orpheum. My ova speaks. It beckons me to gather up Miranium and embark on a new enterprise for the benefit of NLA and its people. Here you go. Our hard work is appreciated, your hard work. I will see that it goes to improving life in the city. May. Here's another helping. Hello and welcome back to the Simmer and Savvy Financial blah, 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 blah. Platinum member exchange rate. I can give you 100,000 credits in return for 10,000 units of uranium. That can't be right. No, it's right. My goodness. So let's perform the transaction, alright? Ta-da. And here are 100,000 credits for you. Come see us again soon, alright? Alright. If I could get 1,000,000, that would actually be worth it. 500k, I guess, would also be fine. 100k is like, fine, I guess. If I don't have anything else to use it for. Well, I guess we will finally continue the main story. Unless... 11. You win this time. I guess I didn't make sure that I have everything done for this next main mission. But we'll probably have it. Yeah. Can't be using Nagi, but that's okay. 10% of Cardos, 9 lives. Boot camp, easy. Chapter 11, Consequences. Will never be the same. Oh.
今日は何を作ろうかな。
No. Chef Cool's choice. Ask for Lindley's special. Yes, the Lindley special.
それいいですね。
Okay, I guess the Tatsu doesn't mind. Those are bath salts, of course.
すぐに格納庫に来てくれ。
どうかしたの？
ラオのやつが。おい、そこを動くな。
Uh-oh.
とにかく来てくれ。
どうしたんでしょうか。ラオさんがって聞こえましたけど。
Maybe.
声の感じからして緊急事態のようね。格納庫に急ぎましょう。
Hey, we get a sword robe. Sexy. Okay. Let me, by the way. Biorex hanger. Give this one to Elma, I suppose. Sorry, murderess. And let's keep the rest as is. It's fine if Alexa doesn't have one for now. probably should invest the remaining uranium I have, just in case this quest takes us long enough where our uranium will overflow otherwise. Wait, that's the one. Must just be down below, huh? Okay. I just hit the X button right as it took away control from me, so I couldn't switch to my melee weapon. Now I'm gonna look like an idiot.
Lao, 何考えてる？その情報が俺たちにとってどういうものなのか分かってるだろう。
分かっているさ。だから俺は行動したんだ。ずっと待ってたんだ、この日を。
Oh, Lao, you are so misguided.
ガンダム、何があったの？
ラオだ。奴がデータデバイスを持ってグロースに寝返ろうと。
ラオさんが？
説明して、ラオ。
エルマ、俺を死なせなかったのがお前たちの失敗だ。気づいてたんだろう。俺がグロースのスパイだって。
そんな。
疑ってはいたわ。でも信じたくなかった。
正直だな。まあいい。ついでにこの新型のドール、プログアレスもいただいていく。
No. Maybe we'll
グロースへの手
access
土
to
産
it
としてな。
after this.
避けろ。
I thought I read after chapter
俺を対マンで
12,
倒して
but
いけ。
I don't know.
ラオ。
あんたに素手で叶うかよ。
ラオ。てめえどういうつもりだ。
次から次へと暇を持て余しているようだな。
茶化すな、ラオ。
やめろ。奴からは取り戻さなきゃならんものがある。
そういうことだ。 悪いな、ダグ。
本気で裏切ったのか、ラオ。相手はグロースだぞ。
歩く脳みそや犬みたいな連中とお手で取り合うのは確かに
Hey,
ゾッと
the
しない
cats are
な。
nice, okay? Also, they have joined
目
with
的
us
が
already,
同
so
じな
what
ら
are you even
組
talking
むこ
about?
とはできる。
目的だと。
But I guess it would make sense for him to not know about that yet, maybe?
お前にはわかるだろう。
わからねえ。わかりたくもねえ。
俺はもう行くぜ。じゃあな。
ラオ。
Lynn, speak to him. I think you're the only one he actually likes. Why are we even, why are they even holding their weapons up? Like, they know that they are not allowed to act, so why bother? You're gonna pay for those repairs. We're gonna send you a bill.
さて、詳しい話聞かせてもらえるわね。
ああ。ライフの座標はデータプローブからの情報と白芸落下時の起動要素などをもとにフロンティアネットが解析しておおよその位置を割り出している。みんな知ってるな。データプローブの数も増え、解析精度もかなり。
And whom can you thank for that?
で、ついに本命、つまりはライフの本体、 セントラルライフの座標が分かった。
それは本当なの？
ああ、まず間違いないだろう。
リンさんやったですもん。
Well, but now.
じゃあ急がないと。
それが
Because of Lao. I'd steal the spotlight.
なんでラオさんなんですか？
そういうこと。
ああ、奴は解析途中のデバイスを奪っていったんだ。ご丁寧にバックアップも削除してな。
Say you should have shot Lao. Ask if the analysis can be redone. Probably, but did it take long? But well.
もちろんすでに始めている。だが座標データは膨大な蓄積データから導き出されたものだ。時間をかければ同じ結果が得られるだろう。しかし
解析結果が出る前に活動限界時間が来てしまうんですね。
ああ、
道は一つね。
ラオさんに会ってデータデバイスを返してもらう。
彼はおそらく白寿の大陸の北方にあるというグロースの本拠地に向かったはず。急いで追うわよ。
あの異星人、ガデルグが言ってた場所ですね。
いつも頼りっぱなしだが今回も頼む。
Running a little empty. You know, if my batteries are at 5% like on any of my devices, I surely charge them. If I can. Charge them. Maybe we just gotta get up a couple of people on treadmills, you know, to start charging that thing up, eh? Yeah? I know it's not actually. The thing is, the sign there tells us how long the life is on that thing, but no, it's not the thing. Like the thing isn't here. We don't know what the thing is, so we can't actually attach a big hamster wheel to it and charge the batteries. With, you know, by looking at the title of the stream again, by doing this now, we, I think, really are doing every kind of quest, at least once in today's episode. Green quests, blue quests, affinity quests, main quest. And just, you know, messing around doing other stuff.
この向こうにある広大な空間の中央からプログアレスの識別信号が出ているわ。
ということは、ラオさんもそこに。
間違いないわ。行きましょう。
はい。開きませんね。
こちらの入り口ではないのかもしれない。他の入り口を探してみましょう。
Maybe we can go in from the top.
あっちにもう一つ入り口があるですもん。
Low level scrubs. But I do see things of interest that I will try flying to them. Though if I've been here already to get this password point, I feel like I've probably already tried it. No? No, that's not the one. Right? Yeah, that's not even in the same spot. You know, it's gotta be inside, right? Where we're supposed to go anyway. Super. Oh, wait. I took a wrong turn. We'll find that stuff in there, I'm sure. I'm absolutely 1,000 bazillion gazillion sure. You're not gonna care about me walking by here, right? Yeah. They're on high alert. They should be. It's kind of funny how they just ignore me. Yeah, there's an intruder. You better go catch him. Must be real dangerous if they're, you know, if they're that worried about it. Where's my treasure? Alright, okay, I'm gonna fight you. And I guess I don't even get to save you. But, you know, I was gonna fight you anyway, so that's fine. Wait, wait, no, that is the right move. Aha, once again, I managed to beat them during the overdrive. It would have been fine if it had run out there, but I didn't want it to. Okay, I found one thing at least. Okay, the other one isn't on this level. Do I suppose that I have to... Okay, that... I don't know. I guess I will first attempt going through here. Just to collect that thing. And hopefully that's all I will do there. I guess that calls for the elevator. No, wait, this is the elevator. Okay, this looks good. Hey dog, take a good hard look at this container. It's mine now. Okay, I guess this calls for the elevator, okay. I mean, I might as well hit the button just once. Okay. Ding. I chose perfectly. Maybe I'm missing out on, you know, materials by not fighting these guys. But I don't know. Bothering with these weaker guys. You know. Like, weak, but not so weak that I wouldn't want to use my, at least my aura. And then, I don't know, just take too long, you know, that's just whatever, man. I'm grossly overleveled for all this stuff anyway. Nope, another one. Wait, this thing's even lower level than the other one. Alright. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Some brave skill rider, some brave blade must have taken their skill in here. But then they couldn't quite hack it. Wait, there's the way to go, it seems. Shoot. These guys are in a panic. If only they knew who or what was intruding their domain. If only somebody could point them in the right direction. That would be very helpful for them. No, wait, is that where I'm supposed to go? I guess either way is probably the same-ish. Okay, no, wait, I'm gonna come in from the other side after all. Because it seems like the trigger is close to the red point, so I might be able to get the thing. Oops, before the scene starts. I came from here? Probably. Oops. Yeah. Oh, it seems like we can't even get to the goal from here. Oh. Oh. We got some Frontier Avenue, but only credits? I thought they always came in at the same time. Alright, what's going on? Oops. Looks pretty cool.
さすがにすんなりってわけにはいかなそうですね。
時間が惜しい。一気に殲滅するわよ。
What's your level, dog? 44?
戦闘開始。犠牲者にして流れをつかむ。
But I still do this. Wait, I gotta use this again because clearly you will die before I can do anything else. Sheesh. So that was easy. Oh. Some material that you can use to further your technological
なんでしょうこれ。
endeavors?
鍵のようだけど。
さっきの開かなかった入り口の鍵じゃないですかも。
Maybe.
そうかもしれないわね。
ターツ、冴えてるね。
What a genius. I didn't see a keyhole. Hey, it's fine.
これでドールでも来れますね。
そうね。
Do we want to? Do we have to fly in here? I guess I'll take it with me, but you know, if it comes to fighting, then we are better off without it. Can't exactly take it far. Wait, I guess this is the elevator that we might be able to ride with our skills. Wait, but isn't this where we came from? Is that where we came from? Oh. I'm all turned around. I suppose this would have to be where we came from. Otherwise it wouldn't make much sense, would it? Yeah, I guess so. Is there anything else here? No? Seems like I can interact with it. Uh-huh. They won't let me get out of my skill. No. I don't want to be forced into a skill fight. I mean, hey, we can always get out during the fight and just hope that the rest of our team doesn't explode their gear. Can't save. Can't get out of my skill. Damn. That's a rather large arena, isn't it? I'm sure nothing will happen here. Maybe it's just a skate park, you know? Fucking Roxar or whatever his fucking name is again. It's gonna just do a sick ollie. Roxar?
ルクザール、グロース総帥の脳みそ野郎は俺たちの生身の体が恐ろしくてしょうがないのさ。なもんで俺にはここであんたらの足止めをしとけってよ。
デバイスを持っているのがあなたである以上、私たちはここへ来るしかなかったものね。
奴らがライフを破壊すれば、この BB を動かしてる俺たちの意識も消える。あと少しさ。
あなたはそれが恐ろしくない
の？恐ろしいどころか楽しみさ。幽霊として徘徊するこの偽りのせいから解放されるんだからな。
偽りのせいだなんて、たとえ BB だとしても私たちは生きてます。偽物なんかじゃない。い
や、俺たちは死んだんだ。あの時、地球と一緒にな。
悪いけど、会話を楽しんでいる余裕はないの。話をしたいなら聞いてあげるけど、こちらからは攻撃させてもらう。
了解だ。じゃあ対話に付き合ってもらう代わりに戦闘にお付き合いするとしようかね。
Time to kick his ass. Finally. Okay. Alright, I guess let's at least start the fight with the skill Rama. My strongest move with the opening thing. Okay, that is not that strong. But I knocked him down. Shit, didn't get the voice. We are winning. Alright. Once again to this again. Oh wait. We've come too far. We're too good.
異星人同士の戦いに巻き込まれ、地球は消滅してしまった。あの時、人類も運命を共にするべきだったのさ。
それが本心なんですか？なら、なんでラオさんは地球種反移民計画に参加したんですか？白芸のクルーになったんですか？
あの計画が人類すべてを救うものと信じていたからさ。いや、100億の人間すべてを生き延びさせることが不可能だってことは誰の目にも明らかだった。だがそれでも人種、国家、宗教、そんなものの垣根を越えて 人々を救うんだという思いは本物だと信じていた。だから世界が地球主反移民計画に力を貸したんだ。
それは
だが実際は全世界の力と財を集めた上で主導権を持った国のエリートだけを脱出させる計画だった。
That seems pretty real.
知っているか、国籍や人種が異なる一般人で白芸に乗れたのは移民船を維持するクルーとして集められた俺たちだけだ。その他の多くの者たち、今もセントラルライフに眠っている移民団は最初から選ばれるべくして選ばれた者たちなんだよ。
そんな。
エルマ、あんたは知っていたんだろう。
恣意的に選ばれた者がいなかったとは言わない。それでも何もしないよりは有意義な計画だと思った。
Yeah.
私は協力した。国籍、人種、富、才能、人と人を隔てるそれら壁はあくまで人が定義したものに過ぎない。遺伝子レベルで見ればごくわずかな差異でしかないの。
Very.
わずかな差異なんかじゃないんだよ。地球人にとってはな。あんたには理解できねえだろう、エルマ。いや、地球人なんて一括りにする必要はないな。この俺の感情さ。
たとえ救われるのが一握りの人々であったとしても、それでも人類が地球と一緒に滅ぶべきだっただなんて、
Yeah.
全然ラオさんらしくないです。おかしいですよ。
俺の妻と娘はな、地球が消滅した時に死んだんだよ。地球だの人類だの関係ない。俺は俺の家族を救うために地球主反移民計画に参加した。いや、参加したからってその家族が選ばれるって保証はどこにもなかった。結果選ばれず消えゆく運命なら、その時は心穏やかにそれを受け入れようって誓い合って。それでもわずかだが希望はあったんだ。選ばれるかもしれないっていう希望がな。俺はそれにかけた。だが計画の上層部は最初から救われる一握りの人間を全世界から選ぶつもりなんかなかった。自国のエリートを救うために奴らは。
それは違うわ、ラオ。
何が違う？どう違う？俺だけが生き残っちまった。希望なんて最初からなかった。シャーメイにもチェンシーにも俺は何もしてやれなかったんだ。
But I'm sure not all of the people remaining are those people, you know.
俺たちの気持ちがあんたに理解できるのか？
たとえ一部の地球人のみを恣意的に救う計画だったとしても、誰も救えないよりマシ。それが私の考えよ。だからラオ、救われた人々を滅ぼそうとするグロースに力を貸すあなたの気持ち、分かってあげるわけにはいかない。
それでいいさ。誰にも分かってもらおうなんざ思っちゃいない。
This time I'm just gonna fuck him up. 'Cause on the fourth time. Wait, why is it not taking him? Wait, I need some hits from the bomb. Phew. Let me try my aura again. Stop moving around. No! God damn it, I guess he's super tanky. Holy fuck. I'm gonna start my count again from the way south. That sucks. That sucks, idiots. Wait, do I have my aura active? I don't know. I'm not even sure. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out again. Ah, I'm doing this very poorly. I guess I'll fight without it to build some TP for a second. Ah! God damn it. Just let me do my things already, jeez. Long animations. Where is he? Oh well. Okay, for some reason that did a shit ton of damage. Even though we didn't have much of a count. I don't know, man. That was weird. If we bring back the parts of that skill, can we get one for cheap? Of those?
対話も戦闘もこれで終わりよ。ラオ。
できるのか、エルマ。俺の体のどこにデータデバイスがあるのか、お前にわかるのか。
Is it in your butt?
さあ、胸か頭か。確率は半々だぜ。人類の命運をお前のその指に委ねる。最高じゃないか。そうさ、最高の瞬間だぜ。
やめてください、エルマさん。
どきなさい、リン。彼の BB を活動停止させ、内部に隠したデータデバイスを取り出す。
二人とももうやめてください。同じブレードの仲間じゃないですか。
Are we? He hasn't really been acting that way. I'm not sure I would have chosen that if they'd given me the choice. Yeah, this, I'm not sure.
あなたまで。
ありがとうございます。エルマさん、私、ラオさんの気持ちわかるんです。私のお父さんとお母さんはずっと前に死んでしまった。でも、もし地球に置き去りにされて死んだんだったら、きっと生き延びた人を憎むと思う。ラオさんと同じことをしたと思う。リンさん、醜いですよね。汚いですよね。でも人間ってそんなもんなんです。もしかしたら宇宙から消え去った方がいいのかもしれない。でも
リン。
リン。データデバイスだ。持ってけ。
ラオさん、
君が言ったように人
Kind
間
of
は
looks like a
醜く
cigarette
て汚
when
い。
he's holding it like that.
だからこうするべきなんだろうさ。気が変わったのさ。
気が変わった。
もともと俺の個人的感情で始めたことだ。気まぐれでやめたって不思議じゃないだろう。
ラオさん、
That's how it
行け
goes.
よ。セントラルライフには防衛機構もあったはずだ。奴らなんてすぐには破壊できまい。急げば間に合うかもしれねえぜ。
確かに時間を無駄にはできない。リン、デバイスをここで解析できる。
できないことはないですけど、 NLA のコンピューターほどの性能がないのでかなりの時間がかかります。
仕方がないわね。一度 NLA に戻りましょう。
ラオさん、一緒に NLA に帰りましょう。
バカを。 こんなことをしておいて帰れるわけないだろう。
そんなことありません。みんなもきっとラオさんと同じ気持ちなんです。だからちゃんと話せば分かってくれると思います。
Remember?
だからって奴らにどんな顔して会えばいい。俺は滞在人だぞ。
Or maybe nobody would tell them.
あなたがしたことは決して許されない。
But
だからこそ
should be.
あなたは戻らなければならない。
You should take some responsibility.
エルマお前まで。
帰りましょう、ラオさん。
分かった。だが時間は貴重だ。先に行け。
He's lying.
そうですけど、エルマさん。
ラオの言う通りよ。気持ちはわかるけど、私たちには時間がない。
わかりました。ラオさん、救援を呼びますから、ここを動かないでください。あと、死なないでください。生きて MLA に戻ってください。
ああ、生きて必ず帰る。
He's lying. Clearly. It might be a white lie of some kind, but it's a lie nonetheless. He's planning to die here. That's it.
タツのお弁当分けてあげるですもん。
Whoa, dude.
お前食べてちゃんと生きなきゃダメなんですもん。
Now you don't have a choice
分
but to
か
come
ってあ
back.
げなかったら許さないですもん。
Yeah. For Lin.
あいつ死ぬか。死ねないさ。この体を失っても新しい体に意識は転送される。シャーメイ、天使なあ、俺まだお前らのとこに行けないらしいぜ。参ったな。すまねえ。もうちっとそっちで待っててくれ。
Thanks. Okay, well, I guess we head back to NLA. But maybe there's something to gather here. Looks pretty dang empty. Alright, let's fuck off. Big skill gang coming in. Oh, there he is. Hey, homie.
取り戻したか。
ええ、
そうか。早速解析に回す。
待ってください、バンダム司令。ラオさんの救出を。黒金の大陸のグロースの本拠地にいます。
本気で言っているのか。あいつは裏切り者だぞ。お前らだって白磁の大陸ではめられたんだぞ。そんな奴を助けるのか。
そうですけど。
バンダム、彼も被害者なの。あなたも知っているんでしょ、ラオのこと。地球種反移民計画。この計画が成立した時、ラオのようなケースは想定されていた。
Certainly are a few.
現にラオだけじゃなく、イリーナも弟を失った。しかし、それでも人類を存続させることを選択した。
だがイリーナは奴とは違う。人類存続のため、
I mean, she is
今でも
definitely
ブレ
better
ー
in
ドと
every
して
way
任務を行っている。
than
そう
Lao.
かしら。
なんだと？
グイーンさん言ってました。注意はいつも一人で無茶して基地に飛び込んでいくって。まるで死にたがっているようだって。
表現方法が違うだけで気持ちはみんな同じなのよ。もちろんラオのしたことは許されることではないけれど。
わかった。すぐに手配する。
バンダム司令、ありがとうございます。
礼を言われるようなことじゃない。この手でぶん殴りたくなっただけ
Can
だ。
I break some of them? Just for fun.
解析にはしばらく時間がかかる。一旦ブレイドホームに戻りましょう。
Let's do that. So that is the end of the chapter. Now this is where some of that ludonarrative dissonance comes in, isn't it? Isn't it? Because, story-wise, we should rush the fuck over to the next chapter. But look at all these quests. Look at all these affinity missions I can now do. Like this one, that one. I'm not rushing over them. I will check though what the requirements are. Only the skill flag, which we have. We can do that too. And this. Is there anything that was locked behind chapter 12? I think there was one thing at least, right? Like, one of them, I thought. Maybe. I think I recall seeing a 12 somewhere. Bing, bing. Diggy, dig. Yep. Murderous. I'm not crazy. I remember things. Alright, let's get this one so we can finally have whatever that move is called again. Because I'm pretty sure we get it from her. And then maybe after that, we will end for today.
いや、よっ、すごいじゃない。すごくない？ Alexa's class is leveling up way too slowly for me. お仕事頑張ってるのね、ロック。
セリカ、みんな。
近くに来たからロックが働いているところを見たくなったのよ。
ありがとう。僕すごく楽しいよ。
Hey, that's
こ
nice.
こでは怖い思いをしなくて済むし、みんなが頼りにしてくれるんだ。
それはいいことですもん。タツも頼りにされる頭脳労働の現場を見つけたいですもん。
ねえ、ちょっとだけ待っててくれる？もう少しで休み時間なんだ。
Okay.
もちろんです。ここで見学させてもらっちゃおっと。
なん
Maybe
だ
we
か
can help.
照れくさいな。
おいロック、こっち手伝ってくれ。
はーい。
楽しそうですね。
ここを紹介してくれたモーリス行政長官に感謝しなくてはね。
Yippee.
それはまあ、そうですけど。
危ない。ロック、避けろ。
No,
おい、
Rock.
大丈夫か？
Just as Silicon Rock seemed to be slowly getting used to life in LA, trouble occurred. Shit. Not trouble. Trouble on Dookie Island. Rock, what's going on? Does he have amnesia now?
落ちてきた資材に潰されそうになった俺をロックが助けてくれたんだ。
Hmm.
あなた怪我はないの？
頭ぶつけちゃった。 こぶできちゃったよ。
それだけですもん。なんという石頭ですもん。
よかった。
こいつは仕事にならんな。参ったな。
監督、この資材もう使い物になりませんよ。
だな。みんな、今日はもう上がっていいぞ。それとしばらく仕事は休みだ。
監督、しばらく休みって。
新しい資材を調達せにゃならん。それまで休みってことだ。ロック、お前は医者に寄ってけ。
はい。すみません。
気にすんな。お前のせいじゃねえよ。
Yeah, exactly. You saved again.
怪我の具合はどう？
エルマさん、僕もともと怪我なんかしてないよ。監督、いい人だから。
ロックさんを心配してくれているんですね。
うん。だから監督が困ってるの悲しくて。
That's what the problem is. Tell Rock there's no reason he can't help. Yeah, encourage.
そうか、そうだよね。僕が工事を再開できるようにしてあげればいいんだ。
Maybe.
工事再開できなくなっちゃったんですか？さっきの建築資材エアロジウムを配合して高度を高めた特殊なものだったらしいんです。エアロジウムですか。貴重品ですね。それを見つけて新しい資材を製造しないと工事が再開できないみたいです。
そういうことならノポンにお任せですもん。ノポンは交易種族ですもん。エアロジウムくらいどこで手に入るか知ってるノポンがいるはずですもん。
確かにタツの言う通りね。
タツさん、ありがとう。あなた、たまには役に立つこと言うのね。
All the
見
time.
直したですもん。
じゃあすぐに情報を集め始めましょう。セリカ、あなたも手伝って。はい。
Yippee.
あのね。
And yeah, I'm gonna add her to the party. Oh hey, there's another person. Headhunting. The rookie on their adventure. Look, Lao's dead. He's X'd out. Oh, she level 63. Oh well, whatever. Looks like we're visiting some Nopon in the city. I thought we were going outside to one of the barracks. No wait, we are doing one of these. Okay, there's some people here. Master Xenoform doing hard labor in the industrial district. Yeah, come look at that. Mujiji from Dorian Caravan. Right, Caravan, not Barrack. In Oblivion, Mujiji have total monopoly on Erosium. Meh. How convenient. Oh, they got 2 quests here. Wow. Right, and I think the Gadjard Affinity mission was also chapter 12. I guess we'll check next time, but for now it doesn't matter. Mujiji. We need some metal.
おうおう兄弟、ドリアンキャラバンにようこそだもん。なんか困ったことでもあっただもん。
私たちエアロジウムを探してるんです。ここに来れば手に入るって聞いて。
エアロジウム？おう、俺らが取り扱ってる商品だもん。
よかったですね、セリカさん。
But it can't be that easy.
話は最後まで聞くもん。確かに俺らの商品なんだが、ちょうど今品切れなんだもん。
それは困ったわね。
そんな、それじゃロックが。
おう、美しいお嬢さん泣いちゃダメもん。こんちくしょう。俺も男だもん。乙女の涙には逆らえないもん。
Yeah. Mujiji's
仕入れ先を教えちゃうもん。
本当です
男に二言はねえもん。
ありがとうございます。
えがよく聞けも。この辺りにでっけえ岩がプカプカ浮いてる不思議な場所があるんだもん。
I might have been there.
エアロジウムはその岩っころで取れるんだもん。
わかりました。行ってみます。
危険な原生生物も現れるからな。気をつけるんだもん。
はい。
Where are my skills? There. Oh, it's further than I thought. Maybe that site is up there with the floaty rocks. Or it's in a cave way below. Nope. Remember our adventure on these floating islands? Oh, it was a gas, wasn't it? Clap, clap. Where exactly do you want me? Uh-huh. You think that guy's gonna stop me? Nah.
そろそろ工事を再開するのに十分な量が集まったかしら。
はい、皆さんのおかげです。セリカさんはロックさんのことを本当に大事に思っているんですね。ロックは私の一番大切な家族だから。
でもロック、前に言ってたですもん。グロースと一緒にセリカさんの故郷にひどいことしたって。セリカさん、ロックに怒ってないですもん。
ターツ、余計なこと聞かないの。そっか、ロック、そのこと話してたんですね。
ごめんなさい、セリカ。
いいんです。それだけロックが皆さんを信じてるってことですから。ロックはグロースが生み出した生体兵器だったんです。私の故郷がグロースに襲われた時、ロックの兄弟にたくさんの人が殺されて、でも戦いの中で優しい心が目覚めたロックは私を助けてくれたんです。そんなことが。
だからあなたはロックを戦わせたくなかったのね。
And now that bump on the head is gonna transform him back into a monster. That would be quite terrible. And I can't say it's not possible. Say that Celica is very considerate of others. Say what a waste it is to that rock won't fight. Hell no.
私も同意見よ。
We should all know by now that size and muscles don't make you stronger.
ロックは戦う以外の生き方を見つけられたのだから。
It's boobs and cat ears that make you strong.
さあ、早くエアロジウムを持って帰ってまた工事できるようにしてあげるですもん。そうしたらロックも喜ぶですもん。はい。
エルマさん、あれ？
See, that thing's pretty big. But it won't be a match for us.
ここで迎撃する。
I like the fact that I'm in my skill. Attack them out. No, wait. Oh, it's almost over. Let me get 1,000 in. And maybe another 1,000. Okay. And now let's make sure I don't die. And kill this guy. Wait, did he die or did my thing run out? Okay, he died.
う長居は無用ね。早く NLA に持って帰りましょう。
Oftentimes in these cutscenes, I'm looking for a camera angle where I can see like everyone, like in a satisfying manner, and it's difficult sometimes, man. It's just not in the cards sometimes, man. It's hard, man. Nobody understands my suffering. Nobody could ever understand my suffering. Ever.
You
don't look so hot. Hello? Do I really have to get this close to talk to him? That's funky. That seems like an oversight. Yippee!
ありがとうセリカ。
私だけじゃなくてみんなも手伝ってくれたのよ。
みんなありがとう。
そんなことより早くこれを現場監督さんに渡してください。
ロック、お前エアロジウムを集めてきて
All the
く
other
れた。
co-workers are like, man, does that mean I have to go to work too tomorrow after all? Fuck.
セリカと友達だよ。
That would be the realistic way for this to
あり
go.
がとな。
これで工事再開できるんですよね。
うん、もちろんだぜ。
やった
お嬢ちゃん、あんた大したもんだ。
オッケー。ゲーヨってらと友達なんだな。
It is very apparent when you just look at us.
ノックさんもセリカさんも嬉しそう。
Whoa. Zero, there it is. Boring lane. And we got 2 frame patches, which we're definitely using. Probably have a bunch of BP again, don't we? 218, that's not nearly as much as I thought. Give me those points back. I guess with this current build, actually it's fine, I guess, right? Yeah, actually it works really well with that, with this. In fact, if I use this, I might not need this anymore. Actually, depends on the cooldown, I guess. Well, for now, let's level this fucker up. So now it's a 27-second cooldown, so it is a longer cooldown than this, for sure. And this also has the immediate reuse thing, so maybe we'll keep both. Bing, bing, bing. 60 TP in a melee combo. 10 hits of 200, that is actually super good. Damn. Yeah. Oh well, most of these are still level 3, right? In the dual blades class. But let us try that 0-0 out for the first time some other time. Because I gotta eat. So, oops, I guess next time we will cross the 100-hour mark. Isn't that fancy? So, I will thank you for watching, hanging out, and you know, doing all sorts of quests with me. And I will hope that you and I do hope that you will join me again sometime. For example, probably tomorrow. And if not, then some other time. It'll be good. Trust me. With you and I combining our forces, nothing will be able to stop us. So, until we meet again, I say お疲れ様. Bye bye.